mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, unbroken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing this evening? It is time for much battle armor to fall from the sky. Hopefully this will work as intended and I don't end up going on a wild goose chase again because I was supposed to get the charger last stream. Well, work our way up to that, but you know, ADHD and plotting courses to 2 skull missions will definitely put you off course from that. Femi Pikachu and Funkcase, it's good to see you, Battle Armor. You know, we do have a VTOL to start producing battle armor, so respect the Op4 or die. They're not playing around, and neither should you. Might have disrespected the Op4 a little bit last stream. Or underestimated, I guess. Swarm the digs with elementals. Something, Canopus propaganda, something. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm sure one day I will be proper Canopus propaganda. I mean, especially if I can get my model redone with the implants. I'm going in for that surgery at some point. So I will be getting the catgirl implants. I thought Canopin propaganda was robotic catgirls. I mean, I am getting those implants, so they're not that far wrong. Brought to you by the Tarkad, I think that's Tarkad Broadcasting Company. You better not. Pure Tides, I will definitely be getting the Monomer implants and becoming a cat girl. Hello, Northern Sales. How we doing today? So they're not necessarily robotic. They should be basic, like, implants. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm sorry, my brain just decided to turn off there for a second. Oh, good. Now I gotta make a cool tail. I know you can. I know you can. Yarp. Hello there, Derek. How are we doing today? Though we kissed Link. Ah, yes. This was that one mission that we left off on last time, and pretty sure this was a 2-skull mission. Everyone prepare to die. This is gonna be in-game, of course, not anything else. You'll be fine. No worries. Yeah, this ought to be interesting. It's an assassination mission, 2 stars, so I'm expecting heavy mechs. I'm expecting heavies, and I'm expecting heavies and a mixture of mediums. But we are throwing like everything we've got at them. Tanks, APCs, battle armor, fire starter, even the mini Death Stars. So as long as I play with absolute respect to my enemy. These are the coordinates that the Canopin intelligence provided, Commander. The local government target is believed to be here. How many lances are we gonna get? Okay, so that looks like a... That looks like it could be a medium. Either that or it's an APC. ASP, blood ASP. I can't tell from here. It looks like it's either like a gladiator sort of thing. So we're looking at like 50 tons for the main target. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's 50 to 70 tons, which still puts it medium to heavy. Up to you on how you want to clean up the other units. There's a bonus if we do it. Oh, I'm already seeing a tank off to the left. Very right over here. Very nice. Poor conditions. Okay, so we got tanks off this way. Okay, so let's have a look at our battleground here. I'm going to send you out this way, kind of recon their forces a little bit.
On my way.
I'm going to see if you can sensor lock the tank. Okay, so 50 tons. Chaperones.
Sensors locked on.
That's gibberish. Addergar. I don't know what an Addergar is. What is this? AMS, machine guns, tag, mortar, and rocket launcher 15s. Okay, so you're a periphery special, I take it. So basically, this is just going to be a no-fly zone with this thing about. Still have no idea what these mechs are. Either way, I'm going to need to get behind this thing, maybe smack it a little bit. At this point, I feel like I want to...
Ready to get it on.
Either way, I need to take control of the hill immediately.
Hightailing it.
Because if another lance shows up, knock on wood that they don't, but, you know. Actually, you're a close range unit. Doesn't matter. The more people I can get on the hill now, the better. Okay, so... Oh, you've got a lot of stuff. Okay, so yeah, another periphery combo. Flamer, Inferno, Rocket Launcher 15. Flamer, Binary Laser.
Good to go.
Okay, what are you? You're a Dakota trans... Oh, it was putting it here, but yeah, no, I see. So do I have to reserve this unit? I'm gonna reserve because I was told that I need to reserve in order to get the gunship to work properly. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the hell are you? That is beautiful. A Komodo. Okay, so you smell of Draconis. Like, you might be a Draconis mech, but that is a beautiful loadout. 8 medium lasers and 2 AMS systems on a 45-ton mech. That is absolutely beautiful. Ship the Dakota, slot ship, brace to reserve it back. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you're talking to your mechs. Well, how you doing, Pure Tights? You only need to reserve it back if you intend to drop the battle armor. Hello there, Nova Cat. Hold shift.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so that should help with that. Okay. I'm gonna sprint you out this way.
Copy that. Full speed.
Kind of got caught in a bad spot here. Trying to decide if I want to.
Yup.
Kind of want to see if I can get. I want to get you over here. I want them more on this mountain so that way I can take on both sides, but it may be a case of I just take this ridge or just try to stay up here in this area. I could always try to back up onto the mountain and bring them towards me. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get those rocket launchers to blow up. Okay, first hit. May have to get through the armor to get that to... Ah, there it is. Arrow fort. Yep.
Orders?
You need to get to the hillside. see where you can go. Okay, okay, you
On
do
my
have
way,
an
double
arc.
time.
You do have an arc on some of these mechs here, some of the vehicles here. This mountain's not going to be the best, unfortunately. But it does increase it to 15%. Calhandras, thank you for the head pats. I say glass the planet. Well, you know what's funny is Arrow 4 could be, in some cases, nuclear. So, I mean, all I have to do is wait for the chaperone to do that for me. Fire at the Jenner. Two of the 15 hits from AMS. Yeah, this little bugger is gonna play hell with everything. Okay, well, you did hit me with tag, but
Damage is light.
hold a shift. I did hold shift when I tried
Come,
to...
Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
You know what? I'm just gonna back up a little bit. I'm just gonna back up a little bit and then just send. That's probably gonna be easily blown up by the AMS. Yeah, 0 hits out of the...
Why have you come unprepared?
Okay, it's kind of what I thought, but probably the best use of my time. Let's see. Where am I in all this tomfoolery?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so this hillside seems good enough.
Got it. Map
I don't need to
speed,
move
No shooting.
much at all, just to try to get things. Okay, so my first attacks are gonna be... My first attacks are gonna be kind of garbage, mostly because AMS and long range, there's just not here yet. Yeah, of the shots that would even make it in the first place, there's this thing in the way.
Receiving you.
Okay, you.
Commander.
So I'm gonna hold shift, select a, hold shift and then click brace to reserve it back to the end of the, okay.
Receiving you.
I'm trying that. I'm not sure if, I'm not sure what happened with that the first time, but...
No shooting, just running.
Alright, let's get you out of here, and then I want you to attack the chaperone. Sorry, at the very back of the initiative. Why was it letting me use the battle armor then? Do I need more resolve to use it, or...
What's up, boss?
Because for some reason I didn't see the option to let it loose, but it could just very well be because I didn't, something wasn't seen.
Copy that.
I didn't see it crackling. I very well could have just missed it. Okay. Unforgivable. What? What did I do this time, Pure Tides? Did you unrelease your load there, Jenner? Aw, that was beautiful, beautiful. Well done.
Standing by.
Well done. Ooh, I can release the battle armor. I can, in fact, release the battle armor. Facing... Oh, wait. Can I move it first? Can I move it first?
Copy that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't intend to use you as combat. Oh, if I move it, I can't release the battle armor. It has to be released
Firing.
first.
Full complement.
Okay. Not a problem.
Missed.
I am learning.
Good to go.
I am learning things and stuff, I think. Four is not going to be great. Okay, so I can get 5 and then hit the Jenner. That's going to be better. Yeah.
Full throttle.
Okay, you come over here. And then full array on... we're probably going to want to sandpaper the armor. Good evening. Hello. Ray, how we doing today? Digging Blackblade, thank you for the Prime sub. You now have access to the Timberwolf and the Arrow 4 Irby emotes, along with all the others, of course. Please use it responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. We should like totally challenge a mech 1v1 as a hovercraft. Proper way of the clans at totally go well. Lol. The only thing I am challenging another battle mech in is this particular fire starter here. I've done duels. I know which mech I want to use. Structure exposed. I've done 1v1 duels. Ooh, pretty. Except you missed. You missed everybody.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh boy, you basically have LRM stuff. Okay, you're gonna come over here.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Still keeping to the mountainside. I'm gonna see if I can get it through the AMS.
I'm on it.
Frankly, I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, most of it's gonna get a shot. It's trying its best. I wasn't gonna get that big of a chance to hit anyways. Flunk. Oh no.
Yes, Commander.
Oh no, they done dropped the big one.
Moving out.
Hello there, Lux. How are we doing today? Doing fine. Had a anticipated reaction from you from my little consultation booth on your Discord. I want to say to everybody, I do apologize that I'm not as active as I think I should be on the Discord. Like, I am trying to interface with the Discord. Outside of stream, it may be touch and go. As far as like, it's like I will always try to respond to the Discord. It's just sometimes I'm just like trying to I don't know, just exist outside of stream. I just relax after stream or get something done for the channel. You know how it goes. If I don't respond to it, it's nothing personal. I'm literally just doing stuff in the background. So again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's hopped onto the Discord, said hi. It's been a really good turnout for the Discord. I mean, obviously it was going to be because everyone was basically saying, hey, you need to do Discord in the first place.
No joy.
14 out of 15. That is really good.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
That is a really good turnout for you there, AMS. All right, well, you can't block
Omnipotent, omniscient,
one of
sovereign,
these.
immutable.
And it completely missed. Yeah, because the fight's still long range,
What can I do for ya?
unfortunately. All right, if I sprint... Still keeping to the hillside.
Affirmative.
I want a bigger, like, height advantage here. 26% chance.
Time to die.
26% chance I still hit a couple of times. Jump jet, destroyed.
There's more where that
All
came
good.
from.
Was not compliment, merely a surprise. After all, I did post on my crazy builds, including that. You call that's not a boss.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Meant as a complaint. And Anka eventually responds. You're not wrong. Also, did you do this, you insufferable numpty? Yeah, did you do the LRM nonsense? I have a bone to pick with you.
Double time. Let's go.
And there goes the light armor. I'm pretty sure. If you need help signing up the Discord server better, I can help, by the way. Thank you, Lux. Am I the insufferable nut? No. No. I was talking about the Jenner. Because the mortar was probably loaded with landmines. Silverthorn, thank you for this. Prime sub, by the way. You now have access to all of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Era 4 Irby. Please use responsibly, don't blow other people's chats up, and enjoy. And again, thank you. Pure Tet says, okay, just very close when you read. Okay, just very close when you read the thing. Had to be sure I was being insulted properly. Pure Tides, you get after me for being horrible at speaking, and then you go and type a paragraph like that. Can you please can we not? I missed a comma, that's all I did. I did, no, that doesn't read very well at all.
Commander.
Anyway. Nah, you
on the move.
now you're doing our poor boy Pure Tide's dirty right now. We're siding with Pure Tides. Okay, let me break it down monkey style. Monkey style, huh? And I'm the dirty-minded here. Public speaking is not a skill. Is a skill most don't have. It does not reflect on a person's character. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a skill. It is. It is. You read quickly. Said insufferable numpty. Pure Tide think Annika said to him. But you see, Pure Tides, now because you said you read as in the color. Am I supposed to paint my... I mean, I know that it's a lightest shade of red over here, but like, what does that have to do with the rest of the paragraph? Aw, YouTube didn't want to send my previous message.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm going to drop battle armor here. Confirm. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, if I sprint around, we will look into them in just a second. Okay, if I do all this navigating, can I get right up in there? Right up in the Jenner's business? I go through the burning forest, but that's okay. Overheat. I'm overheating because of the forest. Okay, I'm just gonna take off one MG. That's fine.
Target confirmed.
Engine destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
2 parts of the Jenner. You know what? I might actually, if I can't salvage this thing, I might salvage
Ready to rock.
that. All right, you come over here. Actually, you do have jump jets. Can you get up a little bit higher? I don't want to go lower. Is there any higher spot? Could get up here, but that might set you back a little bit. You do remember the kind of delivery device it carries, right? Fine, let me rephrase it. Can't help but imagine Project Passchendaele behind your lines there, doing express delivery of 4 HE packages to those clustered enemy mechs. You do remember what kind of delivery devices it carries, right? Artillery, so basically the long toms. Yeah, didn't the monster carry like 4 long toms or some crazy nonsense like that? Okay, so I can hit both. I can at least hit 4 snipers. I gotcha.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Alright, AMS taking care of some of that, but... Alright, the chaperone's trying to hit
Commander.
this area. I don't know, what's your... Can I see if... Your chance to hit from there, 33%. So if I just stay up here, I'm assuming it's higher. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now, question. How passable is the mountain here? Not great, you say. Okay, that's fine. What is affecting this? So height difference is helping quite a bit. Long range, +4. Target moved, indirect fire, +3. Enemy effects, +3. Okay. That's not bad.
Firing.
Send the rain. Two AMS systems is actually really good on that. Meaning explosive disassembly of enemy assets. Yeah, good luck hitting that. You're not hitting that. But we should move Smirk out of
Come,
there.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And then the height difference should allow me to overcome most things. You're just basically gonna... Yeah, you're both really just gonna use AMS to obliterate this, but...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
what I got at the moment. Okay. One shot got through. You know what? I'll take it.
Waiting for orders.
Where can I go that's a little bit more... So if I go closer... If I just maybe move the camera here or something, can I see? 29%, 38. You're also about to eat an arrow 4 if you don't move, so... From here, maybe? It's like trying to... Can I just do that? Okay, that's easier. My bad. I wasn't trying to be... I just didn't know that you could permanently stick it there. Stick it there and then just... See it? Okay, so... Height advantage does help in this instance. Not much really to shoot at with the LRMs, but send it. Captain Oni-chan, reporting for duty. Hello there, Raja. How are we doing today? Still see you haven't refit, dig off. Well, you see the weakness of the thunderbolts I mentioned. By the way, I had Chimpy turn a Firestar into a dedicated AMS. 4 or 5 AMSs. No fly zone for missiles. That'll definitely do it. Yeah, I need to refit. I need to refit dig off at some point. Also, can I just... Oh, that's much better. You'd think after 140 hours, think I'd know how to do that, but nope. Nope, nothing. Okay, we're gonna run up right behind you.
Understood. Moving fast.
And then we're just going to... And we're just gonna have a nice look at that bag.
Locked on. All weapons.
Ooh, structure exposed.
Orders.
You're gonna move this way. I think you can jump up here.
Roger that.
And I want you to have a look at this. Could hit him. Although if you do get a critical strike on the tank, then... Ooh, the flamers do more damage. Yeah, the flamers do more damage to the missile tank. So yeah, you'd be a good choice for this. Not that it apparently mattered.
Yes, boss.
I want you out of here. Because you've delivered the battle armor.
Moving to position.
I want you out of here. And where do the battle armors land? Do they just kind of operate on their own, or is that like... Kind of confused on that one.
How's it going?
That might be a question for just a second. On that one, I'm gonna get you over here. You never reread in that correct context. You never read in the correct context. How do I fix that one, huh, Annika? I don't know. I don't know. You haven't noticed, but the battle armor is latched onto the vehicle. Oh, is that why it's making that noise? hadn't noticed, but the battle armor is attached to the hostile vehicle. Oh, so it's attached to this thing? I don't see a tag for it. Unless it's attached to this one. No, it would be attached to this one. It's the closest one. I didn't see them move, so I was a little bit confused on that one. Also, let's see here. Funkcase, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Mouse over the components of the Artage. Uh-huh. Front, side, side. I'm not seeing it. That's the chapel. You're absolutely right. That's my pen. Okay, so Air 4, rocket launcher, track propulsion. I'm not seeing anything. Unless they got knocked off or something. And you hold your mouse over it instead of clicking. Okay, I'll just hold it over and then... Yeah, it just says... Oh, you know what? I do see it, kinda. I do kinda see it here. Yeah, I do see where they're attached to that. Like the friendly icon is there. It's not completely noticeable, but it is there. All right, I'm gonna go full tracer on this one and send. Engine destroyed.
One less target.
One salvageable part. Huh, they never fixed to the tank latch. It's supposed to show as far as the tank shows up on the mechs. I see. Sounds like an out of balance washing machine. It does. No, it does. But don't worry. In this model, it buffs right out. Yeah, that just buffs right out. The battle armor's having a good time down there. You know what? I can't blame them.
Skipper.
All right, you move over here, and then I want you to send everything you've got into the missile tank. And send.
Here we go.
Aw, I was hoping that it would... I was hoping that thing would stay there. Alright, well, let's see. Saber, why don't you just attack precision strike on this thing. Send. AMS trying its best. Annika, may I make a suggestion? Of course. I won't move anything until you... I won't move anything yet until... I will wait for you to see what you're thinking. Okay. 2 medium lasers, Aero 4 SRM system. It's actually pretty nice. Although I kind of wish it was taking a little bit more damage from fire. How about you get a tag on one of your scout mechs and then purchase a long tom artillery platform to bring it along, so that way you can shell things like the chappy with the... So, I am working on that, actually. I have an Irby that's almost done. It needs one more part, and then I can put it together. And I have a Stinger that has a tag system and a ER medium laser.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
So I do have those. It's a work in progress right now, but she's a bit away from the founding in the middle. Yeah, it's the Irby 100X or something, but yes, but I do have a plan to make that happen.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Irby is too slow for a scout, but the Stinger would do. Then you just need long tom. Oh, no. That's what I was saying. The Irby 100X has a long tom system on it. Or, I don't know if it's long tom, but it's
everything you've got.
It is a super weapon. I need to check it to make sure that's the case after battle, but explosion from the mines. Oh, the battle armor is there. Not a long tom thumper artillery. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, the thumper will do until we can make that happen. Until we make, like, long tom happen.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I was just saying, we can make do with that until the long tom shows up. But the other problem is I haven't seen a long tom yet. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
But yeah, I definitely love the idea. I want to get that Irby onto the field. And then we can get a long tom. Sorry, I was confusing a long tom with the thumper for a second. But yeah, I do plan on getting that put together.
Standing by.
Why can you not boop the vehicle? Boop the vehicle. Death from above.
Roger that.
Oh no, I really should have. You're going over, aren't you? Okay, you're fine. 3 salvageable parts. I accidentally crushed the battle armor.
Yes, Commander.
Well, that takes care of that. Mobile Long Tom is in many stores in the industrial world of the sphere proper. Costs about 1.5 mil, I think. That's not too terrible.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you're gonna sprint out of there. Would it be better if you sprint around here or up this way? I think up this way would probably be better.
On my way, double time.
Alright, so we've dealt with the main forces. I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna find another lance as soon as we try to engage proper.
Confirmed.
I wouldn't be surprised on that one.
I'm there.
Nah, it's a reasonable price. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Hey. I'm kind of wondering what tonnage this mech, this particular mech is. All right, you stay right here. And no matter what happens, you stay right here. Oh, it's a loader. It's a loader king. Okay.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Ooh, you can already hit the loader king. Now, okay, so I'm gonna guess it's about 20% because it's a long distance shot, but the height difference is 65%. Okay.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
I was guessing that long distance might...
Primary target damage, Commander.
Long distance might have played an issue in that, but nope, it's fine.
Double time.
That or like an indirect shot. It might have been an indirect shot, but you know. Whatever have you. 64%,
Tell
send
me
it.
what to do. We can do this. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Still waiting to see if they had, they have another lance up their sleeve. Yay, high ground. Yeah, finally learned how to use it. You know, knock on wood. Knock on wood that doesn't happen.
Receiving you.
But I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if another lance showed up.
Confirmed.
Alright, so... Ripsaw. Actually, why don't you just head back? Why don't you move this way and then...
Affirmative.
Because you're acting as like a scout, essentially, and... Can't get a shot on him, but...
Ready for orders.
8 evasion is kind of crazy.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Long Tom is one of the reasons I suggested headed for the Hemisphere proper instead of being out for free. Better loot is another. It would be nice if we could get a lot of duels. Like in the inner sphere.
I got you.
Just like not like Solaris, but just like actual actual duels. Just like solo or dual duels, something like that.
Commander.
You're not gonna move. I'm just gonna fire down on him. Dual contracts show up occasionally.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, be nice, because those make me a lot of sea bills.
Omnipotent, omniscient,
And
sovereign,
got me a
immutable.
couple of summoner parts too. Donk. Donk. Pretty colors. But not much effect. There, Loader King. Let's see, where am I in all this madness?
Good to go.
There I am. Let's go.
Pedal to the metal.
Yes, if you have the max for them. I have fire starters. Whatever. What else would you need? I could use fire starters with jump jets. Some maps, but you know, beyond that, twisted fire starter. Pure type. No, stop. No.
Commander. Full speed, no target.
I don't like where you're going with this. It was a fantastic pun. Oh, it was.
What's up, boss?
But the moment you start saying fire starter is the moment that I get really concerned, especially because of the chainsaw. Depends on the fire starter build. Something like the Rifleman 3 doesn't care much about flamers because it's a walking fridge. The Rifleman 3 cares very much about keep ammo. Keep for absolutely destroying your back armor that it
Receiving you.
really does not have.
Position confirmed.
Alright, and we're just gonna fly you over here and then... Oh, for some reason you just can't hit. Okay.
Confirmed.
Alright, just continue like... True, if you can find it with an SS. That is true. That is true.
Orders.
But at least it's running around like chicken with its head cut off until then. Heatsink destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, this governor is not very smart. Aw, that's cute. He's running away. Ah, you managed to hit the gunship. How did you manage to hit the gunship as 7 evasion?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Aw, that's cute, buddy. That's cute. You're now targeted again. And now you're going to get hit even harder for your trouble. Ooh. Not much effect.
Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice.
And I'm gonna just continue to sink missiles into ya. Fire. I mean, the chance is higher that you will... that it finds you instead,
Target is
and it
retreating,
goes
Commander.
quad
Eliminate it
hunk
before it
on you.
escapes.
Hunk, bitches.
Yes, Commander.
I've got a match of box of matches. Kirtat, no, stop it. I don't condone that.
Waiting for orders.
All right, jump up here. Target prediction.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see here.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna go over here and then fire 2 lasers at it. Target is stressed.
Need something, Chief?
If you're thinking about escaping, that's not going to happen. And oh no.
Hauling ass.
Oh no, I may want to...
Skipper.
Alright, this is kind of taking too long
Copy that, Commander.
because he's trying to escape and...
Firing.
While I am hitting really good. Gyro destroyed. Medium
Critical
laser
hit.
destroyed. Oh, he's panicked. He's ejecting soon. Is there any way that I can... is your hit chance better there? Okay, move. Realigning for another shot and... Go ahead and fire. Large laser destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm really surprised he has not ejected
Come,
yet.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Well, let's make him eject. Bonk. Bonk.
I hear ya.
Damn it, eject already.
Uh-huh.
Frame destroyed. Large laser
Another hit
destroyed.
like that and you're toast.
Buddy, eject. One of your only functional lasers, and you missed completely.
Come on,
I mean, to be
Warriors.
fair, if I was
time.
stressed like that, I wouldn't be able to aim either.
Hitting the jump jet.
Hey, Rain, have you ever done the Grave Pirate Roberts mission and taken the hole? What? Never played BTA myself. Only supplied Chimp with build ideas. I run Linux, which means BTA is a major pain. You know where to get running. Annika, idea. How about you put the Thunderbolts from Dagoth onto your Viper? Not a bad idea. I like that. I ain't gonna rub 2 sticks to get a spark. Well, how else am I supposed to smoke a cigar, huh? I was gonna say maybe use a lighter, but like, I don't know if I trust you with a lighter either. Fine. I guess you can have the matches.
Copy that.
Please eject. Please eject. Doggone it.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, Linux support is like trying to dig for diamonds in a bog, especially with a lot of moddable things.
Waiting for orders.
Didn't, I thought Vortex was working on...
On the move. Full
I
speed.
thought they were working on mod support for... or
Good
like
to
support
go.
in general for... support in general for...
On
like
my
support
way.
in general for Linux. Although I guess the launcher doesn't run off of that. Never mind. Panicked. Yes, please eject.
Yup. Fun time.
Left torso destroyed. Large laser destroyed. 4260
That is something
hit.
good.
Pilot ejected. 2 salvageable parts. Well done. You managed to wipe off the Op Fort. I can do an extraction now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Look at that. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Alright, the locals take 2 points loss in flare up, 120,000 bonus, 0 additional salvage. Command ability costs her battle IS, standard battle armor is 10,000 CVOs. That's not terrible. Well, at least they were kind enough to give me a bonus. So, Annika, should we go over your lineup and get some upgrades and refit while you head over to the inner sphere? Oh, we will definitely get there. We'll definitely start making our way that way. Oh, I'm taking that. Oh, I'm taking that. Oh, I didn't get the ammo, but I do have an Aero Force system. Triple AMS. No, I'm sorry. I want that Aero 4. Damn it. Look, Rain, look. If I get another, let me explain myself, right? Let me explain myself. because that was perfect, right? Because all I need is another herby part. I get another herby part. Where is it? And then I can put this thing together. And that is a super weapon. And then, well, that is a super weapon. So I can have an Arrow 4 Irby. Arrow 4 is nice if you have a mech with an artillery slot. Few mechs do. Well, it's a good thing that I have 2 parts for an Urba mech over here. And guess what I also have? I got a Stinger with tag. Actually, Arrow doesn't really. Actually, Arrow does benefit from that, but you know. I do, in fact, have a mech that can very soon get that fixed. Also, tack complete. The Magistracy of Canopus takes control of Prime Port Rhyme. The planetary government withdraws its forces in haste, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and a bonus from your employer. Ooh, what did we get? Armored cockpit, nice. Strafing run, comm suite. An HV AC5, heavy flamer, and flamer. Nice. Funny part is that version of the Urban Mech doesn't have Indo, a small cockpit of the Arrow 4, which means she'd field it without armor. The strafing run is big. I mean, it doesn't have Indo off the bat, or it can't support it. Because those are 2 completely different things. Ooh, there is another Dakota. Sorry, I'm looking over some of these vehicles. I'm like, these are lovely. Super Griffin. God, it's nice seeing all these in here. Like, I love how this mod is so expensive with vehicles and whatnot. Like, it's just... It is so nice to have all these. Like, it might be complex and kind of confusing, but at least, like... as in a big deal. Don't you need that for any of the strafing runs to even work in the first place, or just for it to be effective? But yeah, it is so nice seeing all these here. Like, I know for a lot of people, it's like, oh, well, people who play this, it's like, oh, well, yeah, I've seen that quite a bit. But it's like, I don't know, to me, it's like, I love seeing them partisan. Four AC5s. 4 AC5s. So basically, that is brick. That is a brick. Basically a discount. That is basically a discount. Oh, the hail. That thing calls in AM4 barrages at will. I'm kind of looking at this partisan. Also, as a midterm purchase, you may want to get the horse car at some point to quickly relocate heavier vehicles. Yeah, that would be... I'm kind of thinking I want the Horsker and the Partisan. Because, and here's my reasoning on the Partisan. 4 AC5s is basically, I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily Annihilator status, but I would say at least Rifleman. Right now, you don't need the Horsker yet, but once you get the Assaults, it's very valuable. But that's the thing, I'm looking at the Partisan here, and I'm just like, kind of considering it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't have enough for it right now, so it doesn't matter. It's just like, which Partisan is that exactly? So that would be the Partisan, this is the Partisan with 4 AC5s and 2 machine guns. But anyway, go into that. No. The AC5 mission, nah. Alright. Yeah, we... I mean, it'd be nice to have multiple AC5s on the field, but... Pure Tide sits, that's not how this works. That is not how this works. Also, Claybrook is being raided by the locals. How long will it take to get there? 36 days. Half skull. Okay, send it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands from
Capitalism lives for this kind of thing. But no. Start the refits and go for the Free Worlds League. Yeah, that's basically what I have in mind. I launched, but before flying anywhere else, you want to get the refits in and such. I started it, but we can look over the refits right now. I have it paused because hopefully it doesn't take longer than the actual time to get there, but why not? Because I'm not going into debt to buy an asset. You should be playing to be hostile. Should be playing to be hostile to the Free Worlds League if you're allying with Canopus. Well, yes, that's why I'm helping. I'm going to help the locals. I'm going to help the locals resist the Free Worlds League in exchange for them sweet, sweet sea bills. Hence why I suggested going to Free Worlds League. Most of the contracts ought to be against them. Yeah, Claybrook had a couple of those. I just joined the stream. Can I tell you, going into debt for an asset is my main... I mean, well, no, because then, like, then they shut down my company and then my financial reports in, like, 7 days. As for the refits, let's start with Dagoth. Yes. Dagoth. So we're thinking rip out the T-bolts. And then we're thinking SRMs of only, the only thing is I have like two. I basically have one of them. Oh yeah, I got all my Max repo. Also, you got mask. Rain. Rain. My company's not that rich yet. No, sadly I don't. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, we'll probably pick that up later though. I don't have mask yet. She's broken hanging out in the periphery. Do it. No, we're not going. I mean, I'm not broke. I have 1.8 million C-bills, which I know for a merc company is not great, but like, we make payday. Fair enough. Then get what SRMs you. So, question on that. Those are 3 tons. Those are 2 tons. Hear me out a second. I think it could work. I think it could work. I mean, I know that's putting 1 ton of SRM ammo should do. Yeah, I'm thinking so. That can work. MML can fire SRMs as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking on this as well. And it's in the heavy frame, so it's like, I'm thinking that could work. Ooh. This does have case, so don't have. Would use SRM 4 instead of MML 3. Okay, that can work. The only issue is that, oh, I'm so used to the other mech warriors where you have to have like, I only have like 1 SRM4. I have 1 SRM4 and then 1 SRM2. So actually no, the SRM3 would be, or the SRM2 would be a better choice. That's okay for now. Fill up with SRM2, send it. Okay, well, oh wait, what about the extra weight? Heat sinks. The use is double heat sinks. It uses double heat sinks. Yeah, it uses double heat sinks, which I don't mind using. The problem is that don't really have enough space. If I put that in the foot and then that in the foot. Okay, what if we did this? 1 second. No, I was trying to get another spot in there, but doesn't like it. 1 heat sink. And to rearrange stuffs as needed. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll put that back then. I kind of forgot that. Let's see here. Double heat sink. After armor after that. This is gonna be one tanky mech. I'm gonna go for the front armor first. You know what? Just max it. We got 1 ton left. Let's see here. Requires Omni-Mech, probe, armored cockpit. Of course it's tanky. It's supposed to get me... Oh, I was just saying. 2 small lasers. Do I have 2 small lasers? I do. Plonk, and might have to use an ear laser, but I'm honestly fine with that. What in the frauds shield skin is that mech? Or it looks cool. This is a Coolican. It might be a tad bit. It is not supposed to be pink, but you know, well, I done sent a custom color scheme. I'm sure day author is silently cursing me in the background. Up next, the Wyvern. What horrible things are we gonna do to this? Okay. Well, I know you want the Thunderbolts in this one, I think. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, so Thunderbolts are looking a little heavy. Don't worry, we can get those T-bolts in there. Well, that works. Drop the alarm from the CT. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Where is the Thunderbolt emote? There it is. LRM ammo can go. Oh, it does have case, so we could put it up here if need be. Need T-bolt ammo. I saw it. What is the Wyvern? The Wyvern is a medium 45-ton missile. It's basically a 45-ton fire support platform. It's kind of slow and usually has, I think the default had medium laser, alarm 10, something like that. But essentially, yeah, fire support mech. Fire support mech with LRMs and whatnot. It's a decent mech. It's just this stage I drop the jump jets and invest the tonnage into a medium laser. Yeah, the jump jets weren't doing us that much good. All right, let's see here. Medium laser. Wyverns usually have a large laser, LRM 10, SRM 6, and 2 small lasers. Had to boil some oil. Got jump jets on the side torsos. Yeah, no, like, it's a decent mech. It's just, I want to rip out this core so bad. I do. Like, I know we're going to be here for, like, a long time if we do, but, like, 8.5 tons. I'm not going to do it. I'm just looking at it real quick. So that's, like, 7. Oh, that's, like, 2.5 tons. Hold on, you got a light engine? I actually do. Yeah, I do have a light engine. I'm gonna demo this thing with a 200. 200, it doesn't say how fast its predicted speed is. Top speed. See what core you can get in there. It says 200 right now. I'm gonna demo at 210. Okay, so 200 core is what we can get in there right now. And honestly, I'd say that's actually worth it. Mouse over the... So 124, 186. Mouse over the movement indicator. Okay, so 4 hex. So it's a 4.6. 4.6 for... 4.6 is decent. You're a decent mech. Well, thank you, Feared Hides. I think. The previous mech had the same. So you're telling me that the that had the same movement profile? No, that's a 2.4, unless. That a 180. 4.6. Okay, I'm gonna rip all this out again real quick. I just wanted to see that. I just wanted to see that real quick. I'm gonna have to put everything back to where it was, but like, yeah, it kind of sucks that for all that, it basically doesn't give us that much more movement. For all that extra cash and a bigger engine, it just doesn't move any faster. Bolts, and then shave off a bit of armor, get a full ton left. I mean, we can put another ton of ammo in here. Oops, that's the wrong one. So yeah, right now we're sitting at, now we have 1 more ton to use. Shave another armor on the left, you can add another ton of ammo. Right now we're sitting at the reconfigured mech, sitting at you need to get at least a 240, 250. The 210 engine should boost its speed. I mean, I don't need it to move in. I don't like having 0.87 ton left, but it'll do for now. I wish you could just kind of... I wish you could kind of negate that a little bit. Alright, is there any other mech we want to mess with? I'm not messing with the Firestarter right now. This one... Sorry, I'm at 230. The amount of weight they'd have to strip off the mech in order to get a 230 in there, especially for a fire support mech, is just... Like, basically, once you start getting into that territory, you basically start stripping off weapons for speed and for fire support mech, at least at that caliber. It's like, I don't need to go that fast. Kind of wondering, I want to refit this one, actually. Let's see, what can we do here? I mean, you could go T3XL in the Wyvern, but if you had an XL, but eh. I mean, we could do that. Alright, for the Commando, I'm thinking... Small chemical lasers. Uses the chem ammo. Okay. Trying to see what I can do with this thing. So for the Commando, I just replaced the chemical lasers with regular medium lasers. I don't know if the chemical lasers are going to be... I don't know if the medium lasers are going to... I don't know if heat's going to be an issue. Doesn't look like it, but should be fine. Although, if we're only doing that, then... How many... We have that, so... Strip one of those and then plop another heat sink in here. Drop both of them. Oh, I see. There was... Oh, there's only 18 shots left from side torsos. But we have... That's like 18 shots for the chemical lasers. Also, drop the medium laser from the head. Why would you drop that one? But Commando stack poles with normal lasers. Yes, the emote for the small lasers. Not from the head. Not drop from the head. Move it into the arm. The arm that we had stripped for... The right arm that we stripped for armor? Like... she already stripped armor from the other arm to add more armor to the rest. Yeah, that was the compromise I made with it. Reckon wants to strip the laser for the head for one more accuracy. It makes sense. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, but unfortunately it... However, might still be able to get, do you have a DHS kit to work with. Maybe. Let's have a look. That could work. I do have a double standard heat sinks can be used. Okay, do I have to strip those first or? Okay, I'm gonna strip those and then put those on there, and then double heat sinks. You need to take them to dinner before stripping them. Okay, okay, fine. Still too hot. What do you mean it's too hot? It's like that's... It looks pretty okay. Yeah, especially for like... And to address your comment there, Pure Tides. I would actually want to do that at the stripping part before going out to dinner, because then you're not all full and bloated from dinner. It's like wine and dine, sure, but do it after you've had your fun. Looks pretty okay, and also has 2 tons left. Annika, yes, I'm still paying attention. I am paying attention. Let's have a look at the... You want to put a medium laser here and then probably up armor it a little bit to at least 35, so that way it basically evens out altogether. Heck, you might even get away with the medium laser in here. And then the rest goes into armor. Bingo. And we have a little bit more so we can kind of scrutinize this a little bit. Might be able to put a little bit more here. I am paying attention. I am paying attention. My ADHD might be all over the place. Do we want to put any... Do we want to be concerned about... Do we want to be pedantic and put a little bit of the... Go to like 15, for example, and then put a little bit more in the leg. Good firepower, and thanks to all the different weapons, you can scale your heat build up as needed. Do we want to be pedantic and put a little bit more in the legs because we got leg shotted that one time, or do we want to have more rear armor? Because I usually got shot in the legs a little bit more. Good evening, Commander. Answer hello to all of you wonderful folks. Lovely folks. Probably going to be lurking for most of today. But want to remind you that you're awesome. Thank you, Griffin the Bard. CT front, you want to protect that XL. You got it. Alright, that's at 65. Fair to work with. I think so. Hold on. There's not enough space to put fair in here. This little shit got a glass jaw. Lose this side. Torso and the mech is toast. Good idea with the... where do we put the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that gave us an extra little bit to work with. Top left. I got you. I figured it out, I think. Just a little bit over. Want to protect the XL, but can I do that and then maybe that would be a little bit better? Should have enough slots. Goes into the armor slot top left. That's what I'm thinking altogether. Because if we're putting oh, and as for the Rain, as for the this thing being a glass cannon, I mean, it definitely is the glass cannon, but like, if we get into the rear arc and just unload, I would not want to be on the receiving end of the backside. This is one of those funny situations where I take off 2 to 4. Hold shift, click the plus or minus. I mean, it's one of those funny situations where I would take 2 or 4 chem lasers off and put rockets. This is the thing. Thing is, Annika, the glass cannon can load a spectacular amount of zap for its tonnage. I wanna put this thing to work exactly like the fire starters. It's got enough armor to where I can get it into there, but yeah. Unfortunately, then send it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Now, I kind of wonder what we can do with this thing, then. Oh, Locust. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? I have a couple of ideas. 20 tons, though. 20 tons to work with, huh? That's as mid-max as it really gets for that one, unfortunately. If you shift-click on the armor, you can more finely tune the amount of armor you add or drop. Okay, I see. All right, was there... I don't think there's any other max. I don't want to sit there and try to finesse... I don't really want to sit there and try to finesse these two. Like the Clint, maybe, but please show me the Clints. All right, so these are the slots we have to work with. I have a question. I have a question. This stupid... Okay, that's not gonna fit. Heavy cannon is volatile. And it's usually one shot. I don't think I have ammo for that either. What's the heavy cannon even take? This cannon fires 5 shots when used. Heavy cannon hits like a truck. It doesn't say. Like, it doesn't say. Does this thing use like... What do we have left in terms of support weapons? You have one or two of these, the X-Pulse lasers, tag systems, AoE flamers, two of those, 2 ER flamers, lots of flamers, heavy flamers, machine guns. That's about it. Maid outfit go. Well, thank you, Vivid Alchemist. It's one shot like a rocket. I kind of want to be... Okay. I have a question. I know it's like a one-time thing, but if you could get the Clint into the rear arc. This thing has 6-9 movements. Could you get the heavy cannon into the rear arc and then just kaboom? Like, how heavy is this thing? 10 tons. I don't know if it's worth it for one. Do you have any spare HMGs from the fire starter? No, the only one that came off, the only one that, like, the only reason that thing is sitting at 11 is because it got blown off. Possibly could, but the tonnage is the problem. Yeah, that's usually what happens in duels, in game world duels. I mean, if it works, but I feel like that's kind of, I feel like that's a short-term solution. Here's what I'm thinking. Seriously. AC5 is kind of big. Is there seriously, like, no room on this damn thing? Okay, so... no matter what, that thing's gonna be over tonnage, huh? So with, like... so basically, the lasers were the best way to go on this thing, huh? You up tonnage the engine after the blowout. That is true. I wonder if... So... okay. Maybe instead of heavy cannon, you put this on here, right? It's a little bit over tonnage, but hear me out. Get rid of the jump jets. Actually, it'd probably be better if we put this thing on the... basically, you put that in the middle, since there's no slots otherwise. Actually, no, it'd probably be better if you put that here. Put that here. And then that here. The idea is you try to get into the arc, into the rear arc with this thing, because it has a movement of 6-9. So ideally you get behind the target and then just only one jump jet. We don't need that. We don't need that where we're going. Instant red line on Alpha. I mean... you're not wrong. I'm just working with what I got here. Actually, that should be over here, so that way you get a little bit more accuracy. Yeah, no, not workable, but I have an idea. You take this thing off, and then... medium laser, medium laser. Get a light core in there. Put 3 machine guns, see how much... I don't know if we have another light core. We do. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, oops. More disco. Okay, so I'm gonna put those in there, and then I'm gonna keep those there. Let's see. Machine gun. We're just gonna replace those with machine guns. So after all that, you have 36 and a half, or 3.5 tons left. I've been here 105 times, only 95 to 200. Even being here 105 times is still too much. Still a smooth brain for these mecha games in that number. I shall lurk. Have an amazing tomorrow. Well, thank you, Vivid Alchemist. Oh man, you ever beat if you ever been beat at tic-tac-toe by a chicken? And you're playing tic-tac-toe on my visor, huh? Do you have a half ton of ammo? We should, yes. And I am paying attention. But... not that I want to put it there, but we're just demoing it for a second. Places sports with that jump jets and the torso and the feetsies. Do we want the jump jets off? Like, we can do that. I'm just kind of curious as to what we're doing, because I didn't see that part. No, I'm not. No, I'm drawing on the space on your foreheads, providing good space to use. Pure tides. If you have a half ton of ammo... oh, the cannon weighs 10 tons. If you have a half ton of ammo, but the light cannon there, if the store has it. We'll see if the store has light cannon. If you're looking for a back shotter, then jump jets help with building and keeping up. Store has a light cannon. But we won't be able to get it until after we get there. So what I'm gonna do is that we'll set up the... what if we just set up the Clint for the cannon, and then we just swap out the cannon once it gets here. Cannon. Oh, you're in transit. No, the light cannon was the one that was at the store. Can't buy. Ugh, cannons. Jam machines. But I'm thinking we set this thing up so that once we get there, we can just put the cannon on there. If that makes sense. Set it up so we have the weapon, we can just swap it on there. It takes like all day and like several thousand C-bills to just get it ready. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Let's see here. Machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. Lasers. We're going to put the light cannon here. No, because we don't know what the store at the destination has. Well, that was the store at the destination. No, but what we can do in the interim is utilize a large laser with 2... that could work. Yeah, that works too. Where did... Oh. Right. I'm gonna put that up here. Get your ass in there. Like, no, that was the store that you just left. Okay. I thought that was the store that we had on the way there. Do we want to do... Wait a minute. Have a... Okay, there it is. ER Light Laser Clan. And then two more heat sinks, and then max armor. Is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking ER Light Laser, Large Laser. I would not recommend... Okay. I was thinking it'd be a little bit lighter, and then you'd have extended range, but it's fine. I will put the normal one in there. Alright. We'll button up the armor and we should be fine. I'm gonna go rear torso up a little bit and then see what we got after that. 5, 50. Okay, that's good. Good girl. Aw, thank you. Now please say how much armor you can get in there. Looks good across the board for armor. Yeah, we're just missing a little bit on the center torso. Do we want more center torso ammo than, or armor? So I'm thinking I would be a little bit more comfortable with that. Perfect, send it. If you say that was perfect, then we're just doing that.
Right.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Nah, it's a feature. Each cockpit comes with its own built-in Apache. Where even... Oh, it's not on live chat, so I probably didn't see that. Annika likes her cockpit heat stroking. Annika likes her pilots heat stroking out there. I read those Hitachi. It's got a Twitter. I mean, shoot. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have an emergency one in the cockpit. Like, look, if I'm about to go, I at least want to be able to have a good time before that cockpit gets obliterated. Car. I mean, look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do before the end comes. Besides, for wearing more than a thong and a neuro helmet in a cockpit while full alpha, they're doing it wrong. This is all very true. Now let's have a look at the other one. So this one currently has jump jets, ER medium laser. So I'm kind of thinking, and this is just me, I don't have any large lasers. The ER laser is good here. I don't know. I think machine guns would probably be better, but this thing just doesn't. Smorgasbord of weapons. Yep, it literally just is that. I honestly, and this is just me, I mean, the large laser might be, go with a double large laser. I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of thinking that, but I mean, if we can do a double large laser and an AES, frankly, I'd go with a pile of mediums and small lasers on this thing, but not the ER ones. So if we were, and this is just me for a second, right? I like the idea of 2 large lasers. It's 40 damage apiece. But if you can get 4 medium lasers to hit, that's 80 damage. But more guaranteed to hit. I'm gonna go with the medium lasers. Yeah, and the reason being is because the pilots are more guaranteed to hit, at least with one of the medium lasers. Drop the weapons in the CT and you have the tonnage. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the double lasers are worth it unless philosophy. What are we trying to get this mech to do? I can't get it into range to backstab effectively, and if it's going to be a sniper, then large lasers would be the way to go. But it's not necessarily guaranteed to hit. Questions. I kind of want this thing to be a laser sniper. Like, if we're going with the large lasers, then we do that, and then we still have a medium laser over here. What's the heat efficiency on this thing? Alpha Strike is 46 heat, so we're basically heat neutral, but just barely. Hear me out. Plan. No, Rank already shot that down for the other one. I mean, double laser has good range, so that'd be nice, but your pilots are not good enough to hit those shots. Then medium lasers would be nice for the volume fire. I do have some pilots that are good enough to hit that, but not on a fragile 40 tonner. Yeah, not the ER Clan extended range large lasers on a mech with no DHS, instant red line. I'm kind of thinking that too, because I was looking up here and I'm like, we're already looking at like, we're just under if we alpha strike. That's not to mention if the planet's hot, Firestarter decides to ruin our day, which, I mean, how to get there in the first place, but, you know, besides all that, we're already kind of looking that way anyways. I would say I'm gonna send this and we'll see what happens. I'll have to put a good pilot in it though. I kind of want to see if... Okay, hear me out. 4-6. I don't want all these jump jets in there. I'm gonna swap out these two with more heat sinks. And by the way, we should spread these out a little bit more. Like, I'm going to spread these out a little bit more, so that way it's like... I'm going to keep some of these safe here, some of these here, and then just... basically just kind of spread out. First thing is drop the jump jets, and add fire, medium laser to the center torso. It's kind of thinking the jump jets, but I do understand where that's a decent idea. I do have light plating. Yeah, I do have light plating, but I don't have ferro. Actually, no, is this... This isn't ferro. No, no light plating reduces the armor effectiveness. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just gotta put a medium laser in there for now. That's what I'm thinking too. Medium laser. Light plating is fine, but you can't use it for brawlers. I mean, this isn't gonna be in brawling range, but like, I don't want it either. I don't want it close to the battlefield at this point because it's a sniper, but like, other than that, I'm gonna say this now, I am not touching the fire starter, and I would prefer not to touch these two. Fair is a frequent drop. Large laser becomes brawling range at 1.5 skull missions. Well, good thing. The only thing I plan to do at that range is duels. Mostly just duels. Merry Expulsmas. 'Twas the night. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the ship, not a thing was on sensors, not even a blip. The ammo was hung in their cases with care, in hopes that no crits would soon be rolled there. The warriors were nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions of large lasers danced in their heads. Samire with their coffee, and Darius in his inner sphere map had just settled their brains for a long winter's nap. When down in the mech bay there rose a clatter, the commander sprung from her bed to see what was the matter. Away to the comm swing she flew like a flash, typed in her password, and opened the dash. The lights on the floor of the freshly scrubbed mech bays gave a luster of midday to the text in a daze, and what the commander's eyes should appear. But out of place trash can tucked in at the rear, and then in a twinkling she saw on the screen, at the docking collar, a pirate's shuttle in green. Mad about Irby's, Dr. Hoffer ranted, while his hacks from the Argo, Dr. Farah unplanted. Hoffer sprang from his console to his pilot gave a whistle, and away the shuttle flew like the down of a thistle. but I heard him exclaim, ere his image winked out of sight, "Merry Christmas to all, and to all, Irby Night." Oh, what the hell is this holiday theme mess? Just ain't right. Sup, Commander? Oh, we're just having fun. How about you, Code Jason?
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh my gosh, I just got a brand new Irby. Irby Xmas. Designed on a pun about Xmas and X-Pulse lasers, the Urba Xmas is a traditionally festive gift between mercenary commanders. Enjoy, Commander, and Merry Christmas. Oh, the BTA Santa is such a bastard. Just wait until you unpack the present. Oh, I need to get down to the mech bay. Oh, you absolute bundle of joy. Let's have a look at you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this thing has a standard 60 engine, X-Pulse laser, medium pulse laser. Do I have a light engine? Do I have it? I used the last of them. Yeah, I used the last of them. If I had an XL engine, I would totally throw it in there. Do we have a... Wait, do we have a 180? I don't have a 180. 120 could work. Tonnage 0. Okay, it's overweight. I was curious. I was curious for a second. But yeah, this thing looks so cool. 63 damage. 63 damage. God. Damn. So 165. Okay, I guess medium range. 135. 135 for an Irby. X-Pulses. Pure Tide's Fury knows no bounds. It's a joyous little mech, and it's gonna be fun. Also, as soon as I get an XL engine for this thing, I'm putting it in here. Not bad, is it? Oh no, it is quite good. I can't wait to get it. Can't wait to get it moving. Why are you? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're complaining about being under tonnage. Annika, no, you don't want an XL in there. I mean, but mech go fast. Yep, this thing is, you know what? I could toss a... Don't... Yeah, Rang, don't look at this thing. It's, we're not touching that right now. Keep in mind, XL engines have 3 crits, 3 criticals on each side, meaning losing a side torso, and you instantly take 3 crits to the engine, mean engine kill. That is true, yeah. Very, very true.
Financial report.
I was just seeing what that would look like. I am not doing a -4 to... I'm not doing a -4 to that. Oh, why not? Make it a SpongeBob mech. I'm sure an awesome would build, damn it. Just for that, Pure Tides, I'm going to get an awesome later on. And I'm going to, and because it's already pink, I'm just gonna name it Patrick. I'm gonna name it Patrick because of you, Pure Tides. Renew the subscription. Thank you for renewing your Merc News subscription. Of course you are. You just have to torture me, don't ya? Thank you, Panda Fuses, for the head pats. Which is why XL and Light Mechs make them fabulously fragile. Yes, but then I can get right around to that weak spot in the back and then I can just torture it. And you can also do that with jump jets, so, you know. The warning. Walnuts is not a great pilot. Delete message. Ignite the green rim. Hey, Toxic, how we doing today? How the hell are we? We doing good. How about you? T-Yap Steve, thank you for sending 10 gifted memberships. That was kind of you. For all those who just got access to your membership, you now have access to all of the emotes, including but not limited to the Timberwolf, the Irby Arrow 4. Please to use it responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Terrahut Jiminy, according to recent amended Star League Constitution, the Comstar representative is charged with casting the deciding vote in an event of a tie in a dramatic twist of the deadlocked two-winning conference. Professor Marshall Antostris Foch resigned, naming Victor Stein-Davion as his successor and new Center Marshal. Stein-Davion quickly casted the deciding vote in favor of Theodore Kruta as the new First Lord of the Star League. It falls onto Kruta to maintain the uneasy peace between the houses, protect the inner sphere from the dormant clan threat. House Kurita? Seriously. House Kurita is elected the new First Lord. Oh god. So Green range missiles for the chat. Whoosh. Ain't St. Patrick's Day though. Ooh, a power drill. So many different thoughts racing around my head with the free drill. I reach for this. Oh, Pure Tides. Well, Annika, which do you prefer? Catherine or Theodore? I guess I guess in this one instance, Kurita is better than Catherine. To be fair, Teddy Kurita is one of the rare not all Kuritans. The Combine prevails. Because Kurita is an asshole. Terra Hegemony, in a surprising move, the Director General Christopher Cameron stepped down from his role as Director General after the second winning conference took place. He retained the title of First Lord of the Star League only long enough to ensure that the conference concluded. After he stepped down, his eldest son, Ian Cameron III, took his place as new Director General of the tenrinmaru. Ian, after both the legendary Cameron, who founded the original Star League so many centuries ago, and the young Cameron heir who escaped the clutches of Stephen Amaris in order to protect the Cameron bloodline, was raised from birth to take the throne of the hegemony. His father expressed full confidence in the young Ian's ability to lead the realm through the coming decades with skill and grace. For his part, the new Director General has already indicated interest in strengthening ties with the great houses and a firm belief in the power of diplomacy. No lasting consequences. Do the mercenaries vote, or do they count as non-voting war crime committees? With these broadcasts, it makes me want to play Solaris, lol. I mean, it kind of comes off that way, and it's nice to experience history. It's nice to experience history.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
It's nice to experience history as it's going along, if that makes sense. Like, in-game, it... Like, even if it is somewhat modded, it still at least kind of exposes me to the history as we're going along. So it's like, oh, I've heard of this. Like, it makes some sort of sense.
You got a minute? I need a diagnostic on our primary docking column. I'm on it, sir.
Alright, so let's see here. Most of these... priority mission. Over the coming weeks, the locals plan to launch a series of raids on Claybrook, aiming at weakening the defenses of the defending forces and making off with as much material and wealth as possible before the defenders can mobilize. Put out a discreet call for mercenary commands like ourselves to supplement their forces. I'm a compelling citizen. I've seen Northwind Highlanders vote back when they still were, so yes, I guess. I like the Dark Age because the Drax started a war with Davion, somehow achieved all their goals in the first succession war, wiped out an entire clan in the process and almost no territory loss. Well, Toxicite, guess how I'm doing. How long have you been playing Battletech universe games? Personally, I started with Mech Assault. So I started with MechWarrior 3, and then I was introduced to 4, but didn't get back to the MechWarrior series until MechWarrior 5, and I played Mech Assault 2 for a long time between those two games. And then Battletech was recent for me, even though I bought it back in 2019. I didn't really play it all that much, and then because I was just kind of confused about it and was like, I'm not sure how this is supposed to go, like how is this supposed to play. And then I started streaming it recently and kind of gotten used to it. Alright, so we're going to give them our full support. I'm going to go up for the flare-up mission directly. Because, yeah, because we don't like the Free Worlds League. Just so you remind, you have a 15% charge because of your bad relationship with Mark. Oh yeah, we should probably buy something before it gets worse. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. We'll probably yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna we're gonna be ousting them. Raid mission launch. Narc. Where was it? Narc. We already have a narc launcher. Do we want another one? Also, that is sniper. That looks kind of nice. Do we want another narc launcher? You know what? I'm going to be making enough seagulls.
New weapon systems available.
We'll buy it. May have to sell something real quick. If you have an arc launcher when you're using it, you know, I don't know. Vulcan, I don't want the Vulcan. You know, that's a great question. I don't know. But you know what? I'm interested in getting small lasers and some equipment. That said, having a spare in narc ideas good if we lose the other. Narc launcher trivializes hard to hit mechs in the early game. I gotcha. Don't worry, I'm bringing everything. If it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid and you're lucky. But you know what? Sometimes I like getting lucky. I can't read. Well then, let us test the newly refitted mechs. I don't know, Pure Tides. Maybe you running around with a power drill is affecting your ability to cast magic.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, this should be straightforward. Retrieval mission. Acquire the VIP and get back at it. Target you're recovering is a local government VIP. She's trapped in the building but surrounded by the second Free World's Guards forces. You need to extract them. Once you have the VIP in hand, get her to the designated extraction zone. No, I don't think so. It's quite good at destruction magic. Nah, such shenanigans are what counterspell is for. I cast Uno Reverse on Pure Tides. The Federated Commonwealth couldn't break our resolve on Dixie. You won't either. The second Free World Guards will never surrender. Then prepare to be quest.
On my way.
Affirmative.
If you shall not surrender, then thou shalt be crushed. Alright. You, I'm going to serve to the end of the turn.
Excellent. My mech could use a rest.
Prepare to be rendered into past tense. Now you see this unlobotomized crew member, and now you don't because they're now lobotomized. Need a shank bot to make good on the threat. By the way, BA is better used against mechs than vehicles. Power drill. Well, it's a good thing that we're gonna find. It's a good thing that we're gonna find mech soon.
I copy.
The Kodiak exists as mini ships.
Affirmative, Commander.
Roger that. Location confirmed.
Alright, PC, get over there. Save marks from themselves. Marks saving themselves from being backstabbed by the Marks by having them die somebody else that's not Mark. Glory to Mark. Isn't it
Commander.
fun? Isn't it fun?
Roger. Full speed.
I cast. Need to use the bathroom. I cast. Una reverse.
Orders.
Yeah, good luck with that one, Pure Tides.
Aye, aye.
Alright, let us... Oh, we're gonna have to push up the hill, aren't we? No, don't shoot at me. I gotta get to the... I didn't Uno reverse it onto you, Toxic. Just onto...
Standing by.
Just onto them. And if you sprint...
Affirmative.
Ooh, the gunship's gonna be able to get in there, and then they're gonna have to deal with battle
Good to go.
armor. Not just Shanks. Depending upon who got their hands on one cough, a Kodiak can have a lot worse things than a couple of Shanks, like 11 heavy medium blasters. As you can see, Annika, your Uno reverses do nothing when I have all 5 pieces of Exodia. As president of Kyber Corps, I declare this move invalid.
Yup.
I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I'm sorry. There's like maybe a handful of people here that might actually get that. Other than that, I need to rush up the hill. I need to do it now before the more lances show up. Alright, that's at least... See, Pure Tide. I declared ego trumps all. I too am a lover of guy. Look. Isn't it fun? Do you have spawn protection or no? You just medium range, height difference +1. Target moved, indirect. Okay, yeah, basically just locust stun moved. Like Kyva, he was Steve. Because of the quips there, not necessarily because they're a good person or nothing. Okay, Charm
Come,
out.
Maravar, friend or traitor, come.
You're gonna move up here, and you're gonna fire.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
But wait, you have LRMs. Okay, you do have LRMs in that one, so they're not going to hit, but at least I can try. Yeah, that height difference is crazy.
Waiting on
We
you,
need to get
Commander.
there. Can you go across the...
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
I mean, it said I could, so into the water I go, I guess. I love him because he's just a mean low. Draw monster. Cardio. Having those MMLs mean you have the equivalent of an LRM 10, which is nice. My friend, you've made enormous
Yes,
mistakes.
Commander.
Punch the locust.
Locked on for physical attack.
Crunch. There is one of your evasion. Does that still apply in melee range? I guess evasion still counts even in melee range. I'd say that Locust made a tactical boo-boo. Mm-hmm. There's still a lot of things around here that can put
Ready
you
for
in your
orders.
place. Alright, well, you see a Locust. Punches don't take evasion down, kicks you. Oh, the game locked for a second. Don't do that. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. We're just gonna close that. My PC loved that. Okay. So now the 80 or so Chrome tabs are not there. Maybe the game will have a little bit more memory to work with. Just a tad bit more, you know. Say hello to SRMs. Ooh, is that a pirate version of the... No, that's just a regular fire starter. I mean, still, like, I like that.
Commander.
All right. Battle armor time. Singed to battle armor.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you are going to come around the back side of this thing, and you're going to give it an oh-so-loving helping of heat. Now, I'm going to go for three helpings of heat. It's doctor recommended. It's doctor recommended that you at least get 3 heaps of MG ammo. And not only that, we also recommend 2 helpings of T-Bolt. AMS is trying. Gyro overload. Have fun with your injuries there, bud. Alright, you're gonna come over here. You get 6 evasion either way. Six evasion should be fine. I am concerned about the fire starter, but the 6 evasion should be fine for doing this. And we'll just get him out of there once we're done here.
Firing a full salvage.
Structure exposed. Damn. These... Who had the AMS? I'm sorry, what? Do you have... Who is AMS? So you're telling me the Locust way down here took on... You're the only one in range who has AMS. So you're telling me that thing fired all the way up here? I'm not mad. I'm just... I'm thinking I should invest in the AMS.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, I'm not mad at all. Like, that looks... Annika, you want to have a couple of pilots with sensor lock to reduce enemy evasion. His buddy has AMS. One AMS in range can shoot down missiles targeting allies. I mean, it missed all of them, but it's still fired. Cardio. Jeez. All right. Annika. Card O. Read it like that. How was I supposed to know? I've never heard of that before. And pure tides. Pure tides. I'm going to say something to you. Language. It's like you're getting on my case because I wrote it that way. that doesn't, you can't use that in a sentence, in a written sentence, and not expect somebody to go. You can't put that in a written sentence and then go, oh, that's not how you're supposed to say that, without giving any sort of context. And again, also language, or yes, you can fill the gap with your mind. No, because you're playing semantics and you're being difficult. Because you can eliminate the locust. Oh, what was wrong with my language, huh?
No escape, no intervention can work in this. Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Because you cursed. Did you find the charger yet? I did see the charger, however, it's like 8 million C-bills right now, so I wasn't able to grab it just yet.
Pedal to the metal.
The Lord's name is not a curse, young lady. It might not be a curse per se, but you still used it in vain, so... You still used it in vain, so I'm pretty sure that's still... Oh, goodness.
Come on, Neck Warriors! It's go time!
Oh, goodness. Here comes the battle armor. Yes, Hanukkah, that's why it said 3 AMS for the... You were offered for the salvage earlier. It was such a big deal. But Arrow 4...
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
Yeah, watch the paint. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Receiving you.
Alright, we're gonna sprint up here behind fire starter. What's that? That looks rear armor-ish. And again, you're getting like... No, you only get 5 evasion. That's kind of rough. That was rough.
Ready to get it on.
Alright, you come up here. I don't really care about the locust. I'm more concerned about the fire starter retaliating at this point. Others can handle the locust, but for now, full spread, precision strike. Structure exposed.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you come over here.
Acknowledged.
I don't think there's any way you're gonna hit that fire starter. I don't think you're hitting the gunship. So I can safely do this.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Didn't hit, but that's fine. Precise shot knocks him back easier. Knocks him back a turn in hit order or not. Also makes it easier for you to hit.
Yes, Commander.
That it does. That it does. Thank you.
On it.
So I'm gonna get up here. Dakota isn't the one that carries the max. That's a Zeppelin, I think. The Air 4 you can't use presently. AMS you could. I mean, I'm still waiting until I find a Irby part, but...
Aye, aye.
Ooh. Wait, did all of them miss? I'm sorry, did all of those miss and it just... Did all of those miss? And then it just kind of hiccuped and didn't
Ready to rock.
show it like that?
You got it.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm on him.
That's incredible. All right. Left
Oh, hell
arm
yeah.
destroyed.
Getting on now.
Unsteady, you say.
Commander.
Excellent. Now you're going to come back here.
On the move.
All right, you're going to come back here. You don't have any other types of ammo. That's fine. Precision strike on the fire starter. Jump jet destroyed. Flamer destroyed. Gyro overload. Tonk is gonna tonk. Some hit, but a lot miss. Pilot is bleeding out. Pilot ejected.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. You can't... Oh, you'd have to sprint there, and that doesn't...
Come, Nerevar, friend or
Doesn't
traitor,
work.
come.
Can you... run up beside the locust? And then, well, you know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen.
Omnipotent, omniscient.
What do you think? What's your thoughts on these words?
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
This is my thoughts. This is my thoughts. Okulakan Goper.
I hear ya.
Okulakan Goper. I am absolutely loving the Okulakan refit, especially being able to switch over from LRMs to SRMs. The Wyvern has been able to hit more consistently. The Commando is missing a little bit, but that's more because of the pilot. Haven't seen too much on the other ones yet. And that's not even the final form of Okulakan yet. The battle armor grows hungry. But my guess is that
Heading out.
my guess is that they'll show up. You're in the designated area. Hold the position and recover VIP. Sounds good.
Roger.
Heading out.
Alright, I'm gonna leave them on the hillside over here. All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are. Well, that wasn't even that bad. Although I do want the husk. Okay, so I have a question. If you got the husk, the or host, whatever it's called, basically the VTOL that picks up the tonks, can that also pick up mechs? Like, say, lighter mechs? Did the store have any SRM launchers? I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that one. But if you pick up the husk, right, is that only for vehicles, or can you pick up other mechs as well? Because I'm kind of thinking that I could use it. The horse can pick up to 100 tons. I need one. No, I need one desperately. Yes, the horse can pick up mechs. Hence why I said when you have assault mechs, it'd be very useful. I want the horse just because if I could basically relocate my team, if I'm thinking back to that one mission with the Rosuke, like, obviously one mech is not going to change that battle, but like just being able to get to higher ground quicker. Like, if I need to relocate a sniper real quick, I can pick it up, put it up on top of the hill. Like, if I get bad positioning. Alright, let's see here. Why relocate when you shoot your annihilator while flying the horse? What? I'm sorry, what? You can shoot the annihilator while flying in the horse. That is... Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Before you go for the horse, however, you want to expand your lances. Then you can deploy, though. Yeah, I need to get the base expanded. There's only one thing that really makes sense here, and... Yep. I didn't get the engine, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I basically want more... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me give you a real reason to say language to me. I know you're waiting for it. And now you get to say it back to me. And now you get to say it back to me because I said it. It should be noted that Chorus is correct. This does put the mech at significant risk. If the horse gets shot down, you lose the mech and the pilot as well. Like guaranteed, or just like or is that just like they have a chance at dying?
Waiting for orders.
They basically just have a chance of dying. Well, I guess even the survival rate, if you take critical injuries, is like 5%. So is it like that, or is it just like
Receiving you.
you just instantly lose that pilot?
Complete.
Confirmed.
Training complete.
Yes. If a VTOL is shot out of the sky, the mech and everything else on it are toast. You didn't even say it to me. God, you pushed all of my buttons and think I'm gonna shake my head. I think I'm gonna go smack my head through a wall. Aww. Pure type. Have some head pats. Head pats. You see, the egg explodes when dropped from high elevation. I mean,
Receiving you.
honestly,
Waiting for orders.
I'm okay with that. High risk, high reward tactics. It don't fill the hole in my wall, Anka. Well, you see, whose fault was it that they wanted to put their head through the wall? Like I can't help I can't help that. I can't help the hole in your wall. It says fix. I said fix. No, I said fix. No, I said fix. You said fill, you... I think you're messing with me, Pure Tides. Yeah, I think you're messing with me. All right, SRM launchers. There is, in fact, an SRM-4 here.
New weapon systems available.
There is exactly one.
New weapon systems available.
All right, well, those have been... You better have a short up about how you make up your own sentence. Young lady, grab the SRM-4 and 6. Raid complete. The planetary government smashes through the forces of the World's Free League, has defended Claybrook, withdrawing forces before they can arrive. They depart the system swiftly, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and a swift bonus from your employer. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? I got an Epsilon foot. Nice. Strafe run comm suit. We love that. MML 5. Nice. Hey, we got an AMS. You see, it all worked out in the end. We got an AMS system. We got a goose. We got 2 of those. And a small laser. Ooh, strafing run's fun. Try that strafing run in a base destruction mission. Do you have to have a vehicle, or can you just call that in? This equipment permits the carrying unit to call in aerospace strafe run from a designated path. Strafing units attack everything in the flight path, included ally units, as they are unable to discriminate due to the speed of the strafe. Must be used for movement and consumes the entire turn. Okay, so it's like the battle armor. You need to mount it on a mech. I have a Eastern contract for my strafing runs. 2 goose rifles straight enemy backline. 4 goose. 4 goose cares. It makes 2 passes. And what if I don't make the short therapeutic heights? I'm curious what you gonna do? Let's see. Cease and desist. Remote Compellin Laboratory. Ooh, this is against the Compellin Federation. This might be a good place to get salvage. Yeah, this might be good for salvage. Mouse strafing. Yeah, we'll mount it. We'll mount it. Consumes the entire turn, so I'd rather put it on. I will karate kick a small dog over a fence. But why? But why would you do this? That's 2 tons. Okay, maybe not the Clint. Which mech does weigh 2 tons, by the way? I didn't realize that. You'd want a mech that can hide and cover or be aggressive by reserving. I wonder. I kind of wonder if we want to put it on a locust or something. You can put it on the Clint if you drop the large laser to a medium. I mean, yeah, we can put it on this one. Yeah, I guess we can put it on here. Okay, medium laser there, and then equipment. Put it on there. There you go. And then, since we're taking that off, something really else we can put on here. Yeah, the armor's already maxed out, so the locust would be. Ooh, the fireball would be funny. Also means you can drop heatsink and add. The fireball would be funny. I like that idea. Let's put it on there. It's 2 tons overweight. Means you can drop one. I like the fireball idea. So I have an idea. Bugle probe. Sadly, it's a little heavy for what I have in mind. Drop the 5 jump jets and slap more armor on it. I definitely like that idea. We may not be able to fit the Beagle probe, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, I think the armor is more necessary. I just thought it's in range, might as well. Might as well. Okay, we can buff up that. I want the center torso to have armor first, and then basically just buff up the armor on this thing. Unless, do we want the small... that point 1/8's gonna be a... I hate it. I hate it. But I don't think there's anything that can be done on that one. Unless... Where is it? Small laser. Can I just take off enough? It's uneven on the armor, but it... Maybe I can do it like that, and then... Now it's... What do you think? It used up all the tonnage, and there's 2 small lasers on it. The arms don't really need to have armor. Like, we can even drop it lower. Because I can't karate kick your ass if you get me on another continent to me. I see. I see. We drop the... Actually, I don't want to drop it in that. Like, see what strafing... See what the strafing run does and see the fireworks. In my taste, the fireball is too fragile to house an item as fresh as the strafing run, but... I mean, we'll see. Like, this is got XL in anyways, so basically evasion, like, evasion is the name of the game here. Like, I don't think I would actually destroy base. Do we want salvage? I want 1 priority. Fortunately, you have 1 to spare if you lose that one. Alright, well, I'm gonna go 1 salvage, mostly sea bills. And who we're gonna have run this monstrosity? Heavyweight to get it installed. Yeah, about that.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Uh-huh.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I realize.
Job
Okay.
done, Commander.
And contract rollover. Garrison duty. We're gonna have to load on that one because yeah, I think we're gonna have to load on that one because post mission, because like I want to do that, but at the same time it's like it's like I need the contracts to be decent. Okay, Pure Tides is gonna shower. Dad, come on, Annika, give me a hug. Good night. You have a good night, Pure Tides. Here's a hug for you. Have a good night, Pure Tides. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find a different way to deal with the base. Because there's no way we're gonna be able to field it in time. Ha, I got a hug from Annika. See, suckers, like... I see, Pure Times. I see. Raid complete. Oh, that's gonna re-roll the rewards, isn't it? Torso mounted cockpit. Cockpit is mounted in the torso. Oh. Alarm 5. ML again. Torso mounted cockpit. AMS. Gyro defended Osprey. Periphery FEC. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get a hug from her too. Annika, how much does a polar bear weigh? I don't know, but here's a hug for you, Toxic Kite. Let's see. Three-way battle. Hostile inquiry, asset retrieval. I'm gonna go ahead and modify the fire starter, or not the fire starter. Actually, I should see if I can build that fire starter. Fire starter H. Don't have enough parts for it just yet. But yeah, I should enough to break the ice. Hi, please hug. Whoa, easy. If I only have one, I don't know if I want to do it, but like, yeah, it was nice I got it the first time, but unfortunately, maybe slap the strafe into the clint this time around. I mean, we can put it in there for sure. We didn't get another one. Might be quicker. I mean, the thing's still 2 tons, though. Uh, 2 days on that one. Still have 3 tons available. If we can get a medium laser in there, it'll be 3 days. Reaver, thank you. Hope you've had a happy Easter today. Well, thank you. Drop the medium laser at the large laser at a medium strafe and a heat sink. Let's see. Do we have an extra heat sink laying around? There it is. All right, we'll just leave it like that.
On it. I'll let you
Leave it
know
like
the
that
next
for
step.
now. We can add a heat sink later, jump jets. The Clint still goes outside of that, unfortunately, but we can do asset retrieval. Kind of want to go for hostile, or not that one, asset retrieval. You can redo your work orders. Can. How do you redo the... Like, how do you get it to... Okay, that was modify the manage button. Okay, so that one gets done first. Okay, so that should roll over before, okay, so that one's done. We can at least, get into destroy the base. I'm gonna go like that, and then... I see. Now, where am I going to fit this abomination? I think I'm going to put it... I'm the only one that can really run the damn thing besides... Is this the one that has the... Let's see, is this the one that has it, or is... I think this would have to be the one that has it. Oh, yep, it has it. Okay, perfect. Deploy. Yep, it's good to go, and we'll at least be able to destroy the base and have a few more C-bells. If we can get a decent enough salvage, we can just sell it immediately and have enough C-bills to get to another place. Although for the local government, I'm surprised that when it turned over, that it was just all free worldly contracts. Like, the local government was just, like, non-existent on there. Maybe find a fire starter part in the base. That'd be nice. I'm kind of thinking... I'm thinking about being a bit cheeky. Enemy contact immediately. Commander, we're here to shut down a research base. Approach the base and destroy it. The designated buildings. Be wary of the base defenders and watch for any patrols in the area. Good hunting, Commander. We've been attached to your company for this assault, Commander. I hope you know what you're doing. That's the great thing. I don't, but I'm gonna figure it out. As the inheritors of Sarna Made, we govern you mercifully. We govern you mercifully as we take this planet. You know, you really don't got any more control over this planet there, Free World League. Okay, we got an Egger over here. So do I gotta... You're on a free world planet, aren't you? So it used to be, but the locals basically kicked them off. So yeah, this world was getting raided during the Flash thing. Gotta go do a thingy. Y'all have a good night. You as well. F those cats.
Commander?
Yeah, it was, and then the locals said no. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. And we're just gonna shoot at the turret. See what that does. Ooh. Kind of melted that a little bit. Doesn't really matter if they get caught in the blast, because at least, hey, it's not my heat. Yeah, hopefully they don't take it out of my paycheck when I do this strafing run. Raids don't take planets, attacks do. Raids are good because the post-contract rewards are always high quality. I wonder if they were just defending then, because that's what I was seeing, at least.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, it said it was being raided by the locals, like the local government anyways. At least that's what I remember seeing, but who knows. Wait, was that the glint with the... Oh my god, I totally didn't think about it, and then I completely, yeah, okay. Alright, it's fine. We'll do it next turn, I guess. Alright, well, we can at least... I'm going to reserve you, so that way... Should restart the round. Turret destroyed. Hey, look at that. There's a fire starter. Alright, Locust, are you gonna get a little fried? No? Sweet.
Receiving you.
Alright, Kodiak, don't worry about it. I don't think you've gotten enough resolve for the drop run yet. What did I say? Mm-hmm. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough cash to put it together, but we'll see. I just need at least one part from it. Oh no, that Saladin's getting hammered. Alright, geezer. Over here, please. And then you're gonna look at that fire starter and you're just gonna put a big old T-bolt in it. Boom. Structure exposed.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you come over here.
Good to go.
And then I think you should put that on the fire starter.
Engage.
So that way we can get a few parts out of it. Thunk, 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 thunk. Engine critical. Engine destroyed.
Tango down.
One salvageable part. There you go. So there's that taken care
Maravar,
of.
friend or traitor, come.
And what was the other thing? Oh, there's an Agar here. I think I'm just going to take out the turret, honestly.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Better that sounded than your lance. Goodbye, fire starter. It was here, but now it is
Waiting on you,
not.
Commander.
It is not. It is blown
Got
up.
it.
Also, hello there, Atomic. How are we doing today, pilot?
Tell me what to do.
And we're just going to take out that turret. Structure exposed. Turret destroyed.
Target destroyed.
All right.
How's it going?
You just come over here.
Moving to position.
Yep, you're just gonna fly around and kind of annoy the locals a little bit. The locals, I guess, being the Free World League or something. I don't know. Good, that pile of MRMs won't shoot at you anymore. This is true. Also, there's a turret on the other side that I didn't see. Looks like a pair of turrets by the look of it. Now that I've learned that keybind, or just kind of saw that keybind, it's been a lot better. I was about to say, I don't think you can, I don't think you can run that fast. I could stick you right there and you could try to take the vehicle, but that's horrible. Yeah, if you were here, that's also like 40. That's 40% on that target. It's better than 20% over here. Use the command to delete the J Edgar. I'm kind of thinking so, because the harasser platform not getting that good results on. It's all 20s here, and then yeah, the height advantage is going to be better. Or sensor lock after move. I mean, if I sensor lock, I could possibly sensor lock the turret back here, but I mean, I'm getting a good 40%.
Engaging.
Nothing is AoE flamer, so I'd like to do something about that, but it didn't really do anything. The rookie, hello. How are we doing, pilot? Some funny is that the mongoose can get 400 kilometers an hour, and that's not even much tweaking. Don't sleep on sensor lock. True. Very, very true.
Waiting for orders.
Well, well, well. We have a strafing run, and I'm going to put it right here. And I can just kind of overlap it a little bit, so confirm. I'm sorry, did it? Are you I didn't even know I got gifted membership here. So I think that was T-Gap Steve that did it earlier. It completely missed Strafe runs happens at the end of the round, I think. Okay, I was about to say, like, that... I mean, do we deploy battle armor? I don't think so. I think we're... Mel, Head 1, this is HQ. You are green for approach.
Heading out.
Yeah, I was about to say, if that doesn't hit anything... So is it not the top the...
Standing by.
Okay, I guess it's when the round turns. Should have caught the hostile hovercraft over the area. Oh, here. Here? Is this... Nope, that's a turret.
Airstrike.
Oh, here we go.
Reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Lasers are hitting good. Lasers are hitting real good on the base.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Okay, there goes one of them at least. And it's taking out a turret too. Here it comes. And they make 2 passes. Alright, that was pretty decent. That was pretty decent.
Skipper.
I think I aimed a little poorly, but...
Copy that, Commander.
Time to mop up the mess.
Firing.
And funk.
Orders.
Saber, why don't you move over here? If you reserve all back, so I can go. That was only the first pass. I will have them brace then.
Guys, those aren't our planes.
Okay, I think that was the second. That's the second pass. It's doing a good job on the base. I will definitely say that.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
All right, that did it. Target destroyed. If we can wipe out the turrets and then... If we can wipe out the turrets and then mop up the garrison... Oh, that's all the turrets, I think. I'm not seeing any more turrets. Yeah, I say we just mop up the,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, I say we mop up the rest of the, base garrison and then we collect our paycheck. Because that looked like it was a good time. Okay. SRMs, don't hit. LRMs hit, though.
I hear ya.
So if you sprint, you get over here, and then you hit that 44%. That is not doing that much damage. Yeah, we're gonna mop up the rest. I just want to make sure that we destroy the entire garrison because give us a little bit extra C-bills for our trouble. Especially since we paid $35,000 for that airstrike.
Yes, Commander.
Which basically kind of defeated the purpose for us to come down here. Also, Oni-chan. What have you seen? There was the Sharon ASF, a pretty light one. There are bigger ones with much more devastating airstrikes in BTA. Ooh, my favorite is the Astrum, which Chris mentioned earlier. That could be fun.
Target locked. In go time.
Slayer's my favorite. 6 medium lasers. Do you get to customize them when you have bigger bays, or like how does that work? I customize them in the sense like if you buy that particular unit, will it replace it with the one that you have, or do you have to get a new module for the mech?
Ready to get it on.
I know it's kind of an odd way of asking it, but no, you can't customize them. Okay. So it's just a different module then?
Target of what?
But when you call in the airstrike, you can pick which one that you want. Okay. Alright, which mech do I get? I have so many on the team. Alright, Ripsaw. If you sprint, you can get down here. Module is the same. You just get a menu which airstrike you want to call in. I see. Odd thing is, I didn't see that before, but I'll go ahead and fire. It might strip some armor. Might not do anything. Doesn't really matter. If it does, it doesn't. Ooh, that did something.
How's it going?
I need you to come down here.
Copy that.
I didn't see the menu, though. Is that something you have to... Like, when you go to click on it... Like, did I miss something in the menu, or did I just...
I got you.
What I missed? Oh, nothing much. We did test out the airstrike. You'll shift while clicking the menu. The Shalom's usually the one you call in. The menu only shows up when you have more than one option. Right now, you only have one. What do you have to do to unlock more of them? The menu within the airstrike only appears if you have multiple options to choose from. Target destroyed.
I need a new target.
Yes, you do. 50% is gone.
Commander. Roger that.
Alright, move around the forest, and then you're just gonna hit the... Okay, you should probably hit the tag firefly. You buy the additional contacts in the store when available, I believe. Okay.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I kind of want to get you down here so that way more stuff's in range. Buy ASF contracts which rarely show up on the market. Estrom is faction exclusive with the Lyrans. I don't have any issues.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
siding with
There
the
is no escape. No
lions.
intervention can work in this place.
I don't think there should be any issue with that.
Waiting for orders.
Like, and being with Canopus, but mastery of Canopus, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Hello, Dad. How are you today? Doing good. Hover propulsion destroyed.
Another hit like that and we can do this. Let's go.
The harasser platform is moving. The Saladin eats yet another round. Let's see. Smirk, where are you in all this mess? I'm seeing mechs for days.
Standing by.
There you are. Alright, you're gonna come down here. You and all of your laser goodness comes down here, hits that platform.
Scratch another
Target destroyed. Commander, the area has been cleared up. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Full position. Let's just say the Lion faction store can also contain a certain 150-ton mech. The monster. Yeah, for 30 some odd million. I mean, 30 mil is not that bad. Not that bad. When like, in that case, it's not that bad. Destroy the structures and escape. Destroy the garrison. Destroy the turrets, which those two increase the contract by 35%. Ammo reduction 7,000. That was 70,000 for the airstrike. Yep, plus refit, of course. Space model isn't that good. So basically, the 35% extra paid for the airstrike. I went mostly for C-bills, by the way. AoE flamers, getting that. All right, and I got two 145s. Tag, MRM10, decent. Decent altogether. I'm kind of thinking of being a little cheeky and heading to a free world planet that's... I want to do like 2 Skull again. Like, I can take on a basic mission. I can take on a 2 Skull mission. I have before. Maybe a lot of forces didn't show up for them, and that's completely fair. But I wanted to do a duel for that one.
Good to go.
We'll see. We'll see how that turns out.
Mech warrior training
Yes,
complete.
go ahead and
hear
take
ya.
more guts.
Commander,
Training complete.
aye. Orders?
With your current lineup, you should be able to handle a 2 Skull. No, Captain. You crush your... Yeah, should be able to handle it. I keep looking at the store and I just want to... I want to buy something, but no. Okay, 2 Skull in the Free World League area. That one's abandoned. This one is under Free World League. The Word of Blake. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. Just be careful. The two skull. If the two skull happens to be a Titan attack, abandon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to deal with an abandoned system. Yeah, I want to deal with like two skull. Can you control abandoned systems? I'm not sure. That's the Magistrate of Canopus. Okay, so this one, Solaris is under attack by the Magistrate. But that's, it's compelling space. I kind of want to go deal with that. Okay. I'm thinking we go deal with that because if I can help them tip the tide, then I get a really good relationship bonus with the Magistrate and a decent paycheck to that. So and that is a 2 skull. So that's a 3 skull. That's 3 skull. No, never mind. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. It looked like a 2 skull system, but it was not. Thing is, that campaign, those are several campaign missions that you don't have time to repair your mech. Yeah, and that was a 3 skull by the looks of it, so.
By your command.
Sadly, it's going to be a little bit too much. Canopus the Star? No, the Magistrate of Canopus. That's one of the places that were, one of the governments that were helping. They believe in things like cat girls and trans rights and
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
And generally are very based when it comes to that sort of thing. So we like them. Also,
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
okay, this is not going to be. Yeah, I think we load. That is way too close. Base culture. Yeah. Actually, no, we can get there and then immediately figure out what we want to do as far as a contract. Lovingly brewed for over 500 years, Pharaoh beer is the beverage of choice for today's working man. Let the nobility have their snooty Klabara, a luxury grade fortified wine, Chibukra, from the native fruit with the same name. Chibukra is renowned for its delicate flavor, high alcohol content, processed qualities. Due to the extremely short shelf life, it's very rarely found outside the Troconus Combine. With Kinch toast, a much sought after delicacy, the Kinch fruit is plum-sized fruit with thick golden brown peel and blue-green fresh, mildly addictive. The quiche fruit is perfectly sweet. Pharaoh beverage is not responsible for any injuries or damage sustained while consuming this beverage. Please drink however the hell you want. You know what? Fair. At least check out the destination to see what you get. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. Raised voices echo down the mess deck hallway when you run to find Walnuts in a nose-to-nose with Sharmat. Okay, so my money's immediately on Sharnat. I don't care about your noble family. You don't give me orders. Walnuts snarls, poking at the other mech warrior in the chest with each word. Sharmat lifts his chin. Even out here in the periphery, you should know better. You should know enough to listen to your betters. Walnut's fish flashes before anyone can intervene, sending Sharmat staggering, blood erupting from a broken nose. Damn. And the dangerous silence that follows, the room finally notices that you arrive. Single fork clatters to the floor. Walnuts, you haven't been you haven't been on any deployment yet. Like Sharmat's been on multiple deployments thus far, and just no. Punch them both. Sharmat and Walnuts immediately come to attention. So you slowly walk over. You stop in front of Walnuts as she carefully avoids your eyes. Rigid just past your shoulder. I will not have fighting in my mess halls. I don't care how much of a prick Sharmat is. Until you cool down, you're staying off the contact roster. Now get out of my sight. She stiffly marches from the room, one bloody fist clenched. Later that week, Darius reports that Sharmat has continued to throw his weight around with the other pilots. Keeps that up and we'll have a friendly fire incident. Too bad you don't have a gym to have them fight him out. They'll be unavailable for 7 days. I mean, morale decreased by 1.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I see where you're coming from with that, but like, yeah. Yeah, punishing them both should have been the right option there, but anyways, we'll see what we get, but we're probably gonna have to load anyways. No rations for that person. Tartan and Concordat, initial reports have come in that an unknown vessel has been spotted in Tartan outback by a jump shipping cruise. Tartan Defense Force has refused to comment on any sightings, saying only that the TDF does not comment on wild spacer rumors. According to reports, the vessel broadcasts no signals, do not respond to hails, and are of unknown configuration. Though one unsubstantiated report indicated that at least one of the vessels may be a Leviathan-class jump ship. What the hell is that? One of the most successful jump ship classes in history, the Leviathan was developed by Lockheed Galactic in the days before Starleague. It was one of the largest jump ships of its era and revolutionized the jump ship travel throughout the inner sphere. The class died out during the Starleague era's more advanced ship classes were produced in its wake. Class has not been in service since the Starleague was formed. So that's either Comstar or that's Clan Forces. Well, actually, no, Comstar would make more sense. the Tarn Concordat. Honestly, actually, no, we're out of that time period where that would be necessarily a thing. But, like, if that would have been earlier on, I would have said Comstar. I know game can't handle it, but it'd be nice if you had options on how you punish them. True. Remember the trip heads. Prepare for trouble. The Sphere-famous Immortal Warrior series is exploding onto your entertainment systems with Shattered Sword 2, a cutting-edge action-adventure holovid game suitable for all ages. Shattered Sword 2 picks up where Shattered Sword 1 left off, with the Immortal Warrior out for revenge. For his fallen comrades, nothing will stand in his way. Not with you by his side as he blasts through levels of pulse-pounding action. Immortal Warrior, Shattered Sword 2, revenge is worth it at any cost. Why are we getting ads? Why are there ads in my Merc News broadcast? I know it's kind of tongue-in-cheek because it's kind of cool to see some of the ads in universe, but I pay like 10 C-bills. I think, no, it's 20 now, I think it's 20 C-bills. I pay 20 C-bills a month for access to Merc News, and I'm getting ads because Merc News is brought to you by YouTube and Comstar. Oh God. Yep, no, that makes complete sense. Okay. Because those ads are split messaging. Don't you hear the word of Blake? Remember, pay your bills. Blessings of Blake upon you. Nah. Comstar would nickel and dime you. Oof. Hello there, Carl. How's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? Don't mind me. We may have to load in just a second. What's things are going. 10 C-bills with ad options. The no obvious ad version costs much more. Oh no. Yep. Alright, we're almost here. And then we'll see what contracts we get.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Okay, we need to see the store. We need to see, not the store, contracts. What do we have here? Tag team, 3-way battle. We have a situation that we'd like your help with. We've detected a joint force of Marn and Bronson's horde units operating openly on the planet. We need to hunt them down and turn them to scrap, but even if we do manage to find them, our own forces aren't up to the task of engaging that many enemies at once. We'd like you to send a lance to accompany our own team. The two of you can engage the enemy together and negate their numerical advantage. Shit. This is going to be an urban battle. Oh, you get reinforcements. Hopefully if they don't die. I mean... this is what I get for... this is what I get for... You know what? No, I'm not even going to save. If it's not, like... Just send it. Yeah, no. Give me 1.3 million. The casualties will be high, Captain. Skip it. I don't... You know what? I think it's worth it. We need profit. It's not expenses. It's worth 1 million. And that salvage means that we can get a heavy. I think it's worth it. So long as one of the living targets survive, you can win. I think it's worth a shot. Send it. Whatever you say, Captain. Your orders. Like, I think we can pull it. Like, again, we're gonna play very... We're gonna see what they put us up against. Now, if there's a whole bunch of mediums and heavy running around, we're loading immediately. Like, I don't think we're winning that. But 1.3 million C-bills, even if we have to put together another mech, is not terrible. We have airstrike, battle armor, multiple other sources as well. We need to call it on the at the spot, yes. Yeah, if we can get the airstrike in the right place. If we can get the airstrike in the right place and then battle armor, I can see it. Like, keep in mind that's going to be about 70,000 C-bills for that, but I think we can pull it off. Yeah, we'll see what we end up with. Because with our reputation, that could easily go up to, you know, knocking on wood that it doesn't, but this is either going to be really easy or really hard, and I don't think there's going to be any in between here. Load, 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 load. There it is. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Oh boy, what we got here? Oh. The transport doesn't have any textures. All right, Lance. Task force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. No time to doubt yourself, Captain. Oh, I'm not. I'm just... Once we cleared the enemy lances, regroup and locate at the extraction. Oh, right. Listen, mercenaries, do us a favor and stay out of the way and let the professionals do the work. Okay. That sounds good. Keep them alive. Yep. I'm not. I'm just... Oh, that... The Lego has come for you, Commander. Ad Victoriam. The smog of heavy is heavy enough to mess with sensors as well as visuals. Thank you. Remember, no mercy. This is Argo actual local government lands. We'll cover your advance and that won't be necessary. Then lift off and collect your payment. Argument out. Okay. How do we want to play this? Ah, shoot. Tonk's gonna have to go this way. Let's see. Kulikon can go this way, no problem. You can go up this way. I want you using full arrays.
Roger.
You're good. Going up this way, Wyvern. The only thing that would have been better with this one would be for you, or yeah, probably you to have like jump jets, but I don't know. I'm gonna reserve you until the end of next turn.
How about I sit tight and cool off?
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to send you this way past my Tonk. That is adorably small. Look at that. Okay, I should probably do it like that. Yep, there we go. That is adorably small. Oh gosh, you really get a sense of scale here. Hold on. This is... Oh gosh, you get a real sense of scale here. So... That's no bigger... Apparently this is no bigger than... Almost as big as, like, a regular car. Lol. What? I'm just... It's an adorable little tongue. What are you gonna do? It's an adorable little tongue. And you get some scale for it. Okay. Move out this way.
Roger. Full speed.
Okay, so destroy the armed forces and the support lance. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. I'm not seeing what they're on so far. Like,
Ready to get it on.
I'm not seeing what...
Double time. Let's go.
I'm not seeing what number those enemy forces are on just yet. Which kind of has me a little bit concerned, but honestly, yeah, just go ahead and send the battle armor. Yes, please. All right, battle armor has landed. They're gonna do their thing. Maybe calling it in that early wasn't a good thing, but more forces the merrier in this situation, because there's 2 lances. I'm not entirely sure what that consists of. I have yet to see any... Are they just holding position? Okay, they're over there. They are all literally over here. I don't like that.
Confirmed.
I don't like that. So basically, we're just... Alright, I might send the Dakota transport over there and try to see. 35 tons. Not terrible. Although it is 36E2, so who knows what could be... Who knows what horrible things might be packed within those 35 tons.
On the move. Full speed.
Let us go find out as we blow up all the cars in our... Yeah, totally not people trying to get to work. Yep, totally not people trying to get to work on a Sunday morning. What a terrible, terrible thing to have happen. And I'm being very sympathetic on that. I do apologize if you had to work today or are currently listening to this at work. Oh gosh. There's already an Arrow 4 coming down over there from something over here.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor,
thankfully
come.
in BTA, when mechs land, people evacuate, so you aren't crushing people, just their vehicles. Ah, yes. So I'm not sending them into medical debt. I'm sending them into vehicular debt. That makes me feel better. I can relate. I have one of those jobs. We are staffed 24/7, 365. Think the civilians evacuated, Captain. Yes, so... Well, it's good that they evacuated, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to send them into crippling debt. They have insurance through Comstar, but it's something. Ah, yes. So you gave Comstar your money, and then they're going to say, sorry, mech damage is not covered by Comstar because fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I talking about IRL companies? Because I really think Comstar and real life companies would very much do that. Yes, you're still sending them into debt. Fantastic. You're a bastard, Newt. Wait, did one of them just fell over? Oh gosh. So that's Thumper and Arrow 4. Well, hello there, Uziel. Gosh, I know not a lot of people agree. I really like the Uziel. Like, not necessarily the weaponry, but like the chassis just looks fugly, and I like it.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Alright, the battle armor is moving out.
Got something you want done?
Have you looked for a Long Tom mobile? Not yet. We're trying to get the three-way battle under...
Confirmed.
I didn't see one in the last store that we were at, and I'm trying to currently fish my company out of bankruptcy. Dear client, our dedicated Comstar assurance team has discovered that Arrow 4 damage to your mech counts as pre-existing condition and is not covered under any warranty. Comstar, because you have no choice.
Standing by.
Ah, okay, so I can't do a strafe run until
On the move. Full
I'm
speed.
close enough. There is a maximum range on the strafe run. Okay. But if I can get that there, ooh, I want to have a look at the U-Seal. Yeah, it's the U-Seal. I know some people say it's an ugly mech, but just, I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool because it's not practical by any imagination, right? Because you have the cockpit like in the middle and it's jutted outwards. but it looks cool. And then you just have the gun right on top. It looks cool to me. But let's see. ER medium pulse laser, large pulse, ER small laser, and LB2X AC. Honestly, I would have just put like an ER small laser, or ER, I would have put pulses in this thing personally, but I mean, that's just me. I mean, for 50 tons though, like, it's a decent Mac. It is a decent Mac, and I do like it. Alright, you untextured abomination. Why don't you move over here? I heard Uziel and suddenly started sweating. Fan of Fees, you're fine, you're fine. Colin, welcome in. Takes me back to Mech Warrior 4. It does. That's where I first saw the thing, and I was just like, it looks really cool on the box art. It's in no way effective because the cockpit is like towards the middle, and that's where everyone's going to be shooting. But it looks nice. Uziel's pretty easy to take out as an XL engine. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. But, you know, it...
Need something, Chief?
I need you over here. So that way some of our supports can start seeing things. There was multiplayer in Lone Wolf 2. My brother used the Uziel to keep blowing up my mechs. I remember Lone Wolf 2 multiplayer. The battle armor was just such a... I loved using the battle armor. I was relentless with that thing. Because you can have the best mech in the game. But all I have to do is latch onto your mech and eject you, and that's it.
Yup.
That's all I have to do, and it's glorious when it happens. I may or may not have done that a couple of times to my dad while we were playing, and he did not appreciate that. None whatsoever. Suddenly like, I have a powerful mech, and then all of a sudden, he's quickly and violently ejected from his mech. Would not be the first or the last time that happened either. Okay, so for context, we went out jet skiing. I think it was... I forget if it was his birthday or... I think it was like... I think we had went out for a vacation, right? But this was a long time ago. And we had rented a jet ski off of Myrtle Beach, I think it was. We went pretty far out into the ocean. And this huge wave is coming this way, right? And I goose it a little bit towards the wave. Not purposely, but like it happens. And the damn thing hits the front of the wave and then proceeds to shove and just proceeds to launch my dad off the jet ski, just straight off. and he lands somewhere like way behind me, I'm thinking, man, this thing is lighter all of a sudden, and then I realize he's not there anymore. So needless to say, I had to go collect him. Don't dox yourself, Captain. Oh no, I'm nowhere near Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Myrtle Beach, and neither are my parents. So wrong side of the country for that. Yeah, no, this was like 7 years ago, something like that. At least. All right, you're missing one. You're missing a laser, at least. So we're gonna go ahead and make your problems a little bit worse. Okay, you're jumping over there. And you're doing a breaching shot. Okay, I wanna have a look at some of these forces when we get a chance. Just like the Bushwhacker does for Mech 303. See, the thing with the Bushwhacker is that I have unironically used the Bushwhacker. That is the mech that I love and will cherish as a pilot for forever. So like I will, and apparently they just absolutely, yep, they fell over. And Thumper resolves. Huh. Okay, well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
At least so far. Knock on wood. Funny enough, that's how I countered my brother. Yep. Yep, when you can absolutely eject somebody from your from their mech, it's a good time.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And Thumper. Oh, are you sure you want to be getting that close to an AC-20 carrier? How much? Well, good thing we're not worried about building destruction on this one. Yeah, good thing we're not concerned about that. Like, I think so far... Okay, you took a pot shot, the Uzi, and it did nothing. I would say basically nothing. Again, are we close enough to start doing the... Yeah, are we close enough to start doing the strafe run yet? Because I would really love to start doing that. Because I'm like kind of itching to use it, and
what can I do for you?
I think that's going to be the end of the turn, but I might be able to get myself up there. I don't know if I can lock onto anything though, sadly.
Come on, Mech Warriors, it's go time!
Okay, strafing run's gonna come up shortly. Battle armor is moving up. Let's see, Stinger wants to resolve. How the hell is this? Oh, I guess it, yeah, it would be early on mode. Never mind. I'm being silly. Did they just ejected? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we have to be too concerned about this one. Might end up destroying too many buildings. There's no collateral. You might end up destroying too many buildings with the straight front, and if you avoid collateral damage, you can get a bonus. Well, I can't really hit the... I can't really get into range with it at the moment anyways. Avoid in an urban battle? They're asking way too much. Alright, you're gonna brace.
Receiving you.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if... I mean, I can try to avoid... Oh, here comes a fire star. Hello there. Your mech's gonna be keying up real quick, huh?
How's it going?
Alright, let's see. Can you get a little closer? Oh, it's invisible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, you missed. These guys must have been having, like, the worst luck whatsoever.
You want fair? I can give fair.
But, like, I haven't even gotten into range yet with most of my mechs, so... kind of evens things out a little bit. Okay, here comes a Vulcan. Yeah, I've yet to see anything that... Yeah, I've yet to see anything terrifying.
Skipper?
Yeah, I've yet to see anything, like...
Quick shepherding!
Like, we were thinking this was gonna be bad, but, like... I'm not seeing anything that quite justifies that yet. Like, the vehicles are concerning, sure, but, like... Like, one of them was fielding arrow, but...
You gotta be shitting me! That should have hit!
I mean, you know what? Things happen. Things happen, and that's okay. Alright, Wolfhound, let's see if you can get up here. Get over here. Alright, the Maxim should have 6 evasion. Okay, the game's... I'm sorry, that was over. You know what? No, I don't care. That... We're not going to question things, and we're going to turn that up to 3 and then send. Structure exposed. A primitive Wolverine. Well, that kind of explains a few things. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I the way that I saw that for a second, it was up here, so I was like, I thought there was a circle that was basically encompassing all of this area, and I was like, did somebody call in a worship or something? Like,
come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Did they just say, you know what, shucks, it sucks, but we're just gonna call in a Irby. Guess who's getting an RB4? That would be me. I don't have any ammo for it yet, but I do have an Air Force system.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Air Force system and an RB to put it on. That's going to be fun. Actuator destroyed. Reenacting Turtle Bay. I guess. Just the way that showed up, like circle-wise, just like it looked like it was encompassing half the map. And you know what? With the way that their forces were kind of going, it was like, it kind of makes sense. They've been kind of incompetent so far. Right leg destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Gyro overload. Alright, here comes the thumper tank. And the roughnecks getting out of there. Oh, Vulcan got hit. Enemy turn. Yeah, these battles are getting a lot bigger and a lot more complex. I am surprised the ally is still alive. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Is that a stalker? You bet your bottom dollar that's a stalker. There it is.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I'm gonna move up.
Double time.
I don't think she has avoid collateral damage turned on. They have it for some contracts, but this one did not call for it specifically. However,
Time to die.
I have to make sure that they survive, and that stalker needs to be targeted. Left leg destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Gyro overload. Oh my god, this is our actual. We see another dropship inbound to this location. Could be enemy reinforced. Archon, do you copy? He's got to have his comm switched off. Terrace, I hope we're getting paid a hell of a lot for this circus show. Yep, here comes the either the support lance or
Orders.
something. I'm not sure. Hostile drop pods. Okay, I need to make my way over to the stalker.
Maximum speed.
I'm gonna tag the Irby on the way there, or maybe one of the tanks. I'm not sure which. Usually I'll say avoid collateral damage as a mission objective when you destroy buildings costing you money. Yep. Actually, I don't want that. I'd rather hit the Irby. Is that it's gonna be the side? It's not the side I want. Okay, hold on a second. You're in sensor lock range. Structure damage, right leg. SRM 6. Okay. Trying to see, let's see here. Air Force system. Selected target within sensor range to reveal it to the end of turn. The target also gains Sensors impaired. Okay, so is it worth it? Just a reminder, combat kangaroo infantry is a thing in battles. You know what? It's effective too. So I'm thinking either hit the Irby, not with sensor lock, but just with regular hits, or I can sensor lock the Aeroport. The Irby does have structural damage on that left leg, so that could be worth it. Or I can sensor lock the aero system. Honestly, I don't think it need to. It's not that serious. So I'm gonna hit the Irby. And then
Waiting for orders.
let's see, can I start hitting the... Okay, I can. Actually, since we're not worried about that, doggone it, I'm still not in range. Okay, so that can hit those two. So I can hit these two. It's not worth it. Unless I'm hitting the stalker, it's not worth it. So I'm gonna move up here. Not until that stalker's in range. Because if I'm paying 70k for strafing run and I get one use of it, I want to hit the stalker.
Copy that.
So I'm just gonna hit the Irby again. It didn't do much, that's fine. Like, I just, like, it's good that I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, it's like, I just... Okay, if you're over here,
Going full throttle.
somehow you get protection from the forest. The Lorax just sends up the trees to protect the transport. Don't ask me, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just happen to live by them. Fire. And you missed completely. That's okay though. Irby's moving up, and you hits. You hit a little bit of the armor.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna sprint in. Can I hit anything? Oh, there's two Irbies. I didn't... To be fair, I did not see that.
Consider me there.
If we're doing that airstrike, though, I don't know if I want them to be in the area. Alright, Firestar's getting back up. It's moving away. And knockdown. Jump fall 25%. Ooh. Broken ribs. You're gonna be ejecting soon. Damn, they've been having the worst luck today.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Like, this has been Three Stooges sort of incident over here. Now, I want to see if you can take down either the Firestarter or the wolf over there. Oh, you got a good shot at the wolf. Hit it.
Here we go.
Decent shot. Left torso destroyed.
Hell yes. It's on now.
Panicked. You should eject immediately. You should I would eject. Your mech is not in good shape. You missed. You missed, and I'm pretty sure... No, didn't eject.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here. Maybe I can take you out of the fight, or maybe I focus on the fire starter. I'm not 100% sure which one I should. Do I want the fire starter out, or do I want the wolf out? Honestly, I think the fire starter is a better option altogether. That's a 19% chance to hit. Con, that's not a great time. SRM2 and LRM systems could hit the thumper real hard, but I don't know. I'm gonna commit to the fire starter. Right torso destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Uzil jumped up there, trying to attack the AC-20 carrier. Did a bit of damage. Sorry, what? Oh, I think that was the Arrow 4. It just looked kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it looked very underwhelming.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, where are you? Where are you coming to? There. Where are you coming
What a
from
grand
there?
and intoxicating innocence.
Dega. All right, so you can hit with 27% on the fire starter or 40% on the wolf. Take out the wolf,
Mission sovereign, immutable.
or at least get him to panic enough to eject. No, I really panicked that one. Or at least not enough to hit that glowing red button. Or I guess the handle, pull the handle, I don't know. Either way. That thing looks like it has 2 AC-20s on it. I'm gonna have to look at that AC-20 carrier. Oh, there goes the wolf. Target destroyed. Oh, there is salvage there. Salvage there is. It would be nice if we had a... Oh, well, there it is. Well, thumper cannon fired. It did not do any damage. Primitive wolf is moving up. Kind of upset the Vulcan's balance, but other than that. Stalker. Stalker. That's gonna be delicious salvage.
Good to go.
I mean, oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared it's gonna ruin my day and all of my prospects. All right, go ahead and hit that Cinder
Tell me what
torso.
to do.
I'm kind of tickling the fire starter, which was not my goal, but, you know, attention local government lands. You screwed with the wrong people. You should start running now. Command, we have another hostile lance on the field. Please advise. How much you want to bet he doesn't even try to ask us for help? I don't make losing bets, Mayor. Commander, you're going to have to handle that force too, whether he asks for help or not. I can't see from way up here, but it looks like... What's the lance consist of right now? See what they have. LRM carrier. Whitsworth. What the f... Oh, we got the periphery special over here. Like, I guess, like, that's either going to do a ton of damage or it's going to all miss. We got 2 pulses and an AC-10. And another vehicle, which is 25 tons. I'm assuming it's going to be another flavor of one of these. Okay, so the new force isn't
Commander?
terrible. As for the force that we have here, we have a prototype AC-5 medium laser. Armor's holding decently. Uziel's holding up pretty nicely. And we have the Ostel over here, which has chemical weapons. Armor's holding decently. I'm not sure where the other one got off to. He's alive. I just don't know where. Or they're still alive, anyways. Roughneck. Bearing good, yeah. SRM-6. Small laser machine gun. SRM-6. AC-5. We should be fine. So, the Stalker is the best salvage on this mission. Jet Angel, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking for. Whether I'll get it or not
What's up, boss?
remains to be seen. Okay. So if I call this in... Ooh, I can hit that. Now I have to make real sure that I don't hit my mech or my APC over there. Can I just... Okay, so... Unless there's something else juicy in the pile. Even then, I don't know. Can only call in 2 strikes for contract. Fighters attack after 2 waves, one after the other. Confirm.
Let's go.
And we're just gonna reserve. Because I want to see if that'll... I was hoping that that would send in the cavalry, but... It didn't seem to.
Heading out.
Alright, so... The gunship's having issues with its textures. Don't worry. It's fine, I'm sure.
Affirmative.
What did you even try to hit? I'm confused.
Good to go.
I need to get you to attack the tank. You're gonna punch. Actually, you're gonna kick it. But if you punch, you might... Okay, so I would prefer to punch it. You can estimate when the attack... I mean, if you look between the chevron beneath the initiative brackets on the top of your screen. We'll have a look at that in a second. Alright. Kick hit good. And then all lasers went off. Didn't really do much to the...
Ready for orders.
Okay. Airstrike's incoming, so I'm gonna back the... is there a way I can... No. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna move you over here just for now.
Understood. Moving fast.
Because I don't want that airstrike messing with the fire starter. So I'm pretty sure one of those would be enough to... So there's a gap in the brackets when the airstrike's coming. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the airstrike. There's Irvamac. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. AC-10 destroyed. And the Gladys has its structure exposed. Rear attack. Structure exposed. Nice. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. And there's another wave incoming. Ah. Okay. Okay. That didn't really seem to do anything. You're moving back. Oh, you're gonna try and attack the APC, aren't you? Shoot. I didn't think the Vulcan of all things has a flamer. Oh yeah, you have a flamer, MG. You're not that bad, but...
Ready to rock.
Oh, you are... Oh, you're a villain, all right. Just not a super villain.
Affirmative, Commander.
All right, who here deserves a good old wallop? Where's the fire starter? I think the fire starter got... Where'd the fire starter go? Did he eject? I would assume so, given the fact that I see 2 Urbamax, a Victor, an AC-20 carrier. Wait. Why are there... Oh, there's the fire starter. It's right there. And then there's the Stalker here. Stalker 17%, 22, 20. I'm gonna precision strike the fire starter because I'm tired of it existing.
Let's see what you
It needed
got.
to be off the board like many turns ago. There is not. You just
Commander.
stop it. Okay. Question: can I get high evasion if I sprint behind the... I think I can get high evasion if I go behind the Stalker. There's another, wait, there's another airstrike incoming. It's gonna deal with that. Nope, we're just gonna... Nope, we're just gonna move out here and then... We're gonna move out here and then use the alarm systems to hit. Let's see, what do we even want to hit? I think I want to hit that. I want to hit the fire starter and try to see if I can take it out. Behind the Stalker, serve and wait for the second strike.
Critical hit.
I didn't remember how big the airstrike was, and I didn't know, so I didn't want to risk it. That is a great idea, right? It really is. I just forgot how big the area of effect was for the area effect of the airstrike would be. Structure destroyed. Target destroyed. So, surprisingly enough,
Airstrike.
nice. Oh, it's really digging into that thumper cannon. Now they're into the Irby. Pilot is bleeding out. Internal ammo explosion detected. There's the second run. Target destroyed. Gotta say, that airstrike was actually really decent. Oh, and there's salvageable parts from that too. Very nice. Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, let's get you up here, and then that should put you in range to start
What a grand
dealing.
and intoxicating innocence.
That should put you in range to start dealing with some of these targets. Let's see. Which one do I want to... Probably would be a good idea to try to... I can hit you with that. That's a guaranteed kill. I feel like the Irby's can be handled by others, though. Thumper cannons, artillery pieces. I don't know. Let's see here. What do you have left? Flamers. You got a small laser. Oh, you got an AC-10 left. Can I hit you? Yeah. All right. I think that was the one that was bleeding anyways, but... Actuator destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Ah, doggone it. Emotional support laser. I'd advise taking that crippled Irby off the board. I was trying to... Yeah, I tried to kill one of the Irbies, but... didn't get the chance. Oh, were they putting a thumper round over there? Yes, they were. Target destroyed. 2 salvageable parts. Excellent. That's a curse. 75-ton stalker. Oh, the mini stalker. I mean, yeah, it... Oh, yeah, they're trying to put a thumper directly onto... We really do need to start clearing out. Damn, structure exposed. Okay, yeah, we really need to clear out that stalker immediately.
What can I do for you?
The stalker, the old stalker issue, not being able to handle the load they put on the chassis. Stalker, but they ran out of Alright, well... Let's see. That Irby pilot is unsettled. Okay, yeah, this one probably would be a better one to try to take out. Actuator destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Pilot ejected.
We can do this. Let's go.
All right. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot about y'all. I really should have put the battle armor. I really should have put battle armor later in the fight, but.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you. Can you sprint in? Can you sprint in Is there space between that building? Not really. Okay. You need to sprint in. Like, yeah, the artillery is annoying, but I'd really like that stalker off the board more.
Ready to get it on.
Alright.
Full
Sorry.
speed, no target.
Very good. I feel like the archer, like I should have stayed to take out the other one, but I don't know. I just feel like the stalker is more important. Doggone it, you really didn't hit for anything. Chat Angel, welcome to the Lance Mates. You now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Arrow 4 and the Mad Cat. Please use responsibly. Don't blow up other people's chats and enjoy. Captain, don't die on us. I'm not going to.
Commander.
You need to get out of that airspace. That airspace looking really dodgy about now.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
And then I want you to panic this Irby pilot. Pilot ejected. Thank you. Can't make any promises.
Good to go.
Well, if you do, tell them Annika sent you. So
On my
at least
way,
know.
double time.
I see species is definitely going to do that. Commander, I'm seeing new contacts. Probably Bronson's Horde Lance. Listen up, people. We got another Lance in the AO, so we need to intercept them before they can flank us. How many damn Lances are they sending? Like, damn. Like, they're light, but damn. I don't think he's listening to our comms at all, Commander. Better go handle that second Lance before they do some real damage. Yo. How many Lances are they sending? All of them. Like, I'm still dealing with the, like, Brongensort. Okay, so, okay, so there's only 3. There's only 3 from the looks of it. It looks like there's 3. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. But that force additional reinforcements and then the support lines. It's a lot, but it's not terrible. Well, it's not as bad as it seems, I guess. I don't know. This board is getting ridiculous over here. Okay. Hold up. Before we start doing this, I'm kind of steering my focus onto these forces over here. We're also getting completely sideswiped over here. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna have, next turn, you're gonna have AC-10, LRM-10, AC-5, maybe a spider to deal with. Yeah, that's not going to be great. I need to get the I need to get Geezer out of there. Geezer out of there before that turns into another bad situation. Anyway, send.
Firing.
Wanted to ask, whose avatar? Does your avatar carry any lore? Yes, Chat Angel. So, I was originally a part of House Davion. I was a maid for them. Basically, my parents wanted me to try to... Basically, it was so that I would catch the eye of some prince or somebody in the nobility line, right? So that way, local governor, something like that. So that way I'd be well taken care of, because they didn't really have the money to take care of me all that well. However, they kind of treated all the maids not very well. Not going into any particular detail, but I basically traded favors with a lot of the pilots on Barrows Inn until I could eventually get my hands on a captured charger. It was a Charger A1A, and I eventually was able to take that, take on small contracts, making my way across the inner sphere, doing a little bit of time Solaris as well, to making my way down to the Magistracy of Canopus, excuse me. And that's basically where I've been ever since. I started up the 53rd Steel Battalion, which is all the pilots here that you see in chat, and I've never looked back since. All right, so I'm going to come over here.
Good to go.
And I basically just want to kind of grab their attention, if that makes sense. Let's see, which one of them would probably be the best to try to take out? Maybe this one first.
Locking on.
That is not at all how that works, but sure. Basically, I don't want Weezer to get hit as hard. You should name the Discord the 53rd Steel Battalion. You're not wrong on that one. I should do that. Fuses. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How hot was that Uzil again? You were somewhere back here, weren't you? Where'd that damn Uzil go? Okay, so it's not overheating. No, you are overheating. Just barely. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Oh gosh, what is this area? Is there any spot that I can, like... Okay. I can get a shot on the...
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Okay, there is a shot that I can make that'll get me a shot on the stalker and not put me in the middle of all that nonsense.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Okay, I don't think the cannon hit, but that did. Alright, they're attacking the Thumper cannon. Target destroyed. Not sure what... Oh, I think that... No, that didn't resolve. Are you going after the... You are one brave soul. Of course, I had to mute exactly during that. So, what just happened was that the Whitsworth was coming down here like, I'm a big bad mech. I can stroll through here and hit the Wyvern. And it tried. It did. With like 6 to 10 rocket launchers. And when it fired all the rocket launchers, it immediately self-destructed because of that heat. Mute. Is it still mute? Like, is it? No, I'm fine. Okay, there we go. So it immediately self-destructed. And Captain, this battle's taking way too long. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, it's a long battle, but...
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm okay. I am kind of concerned about some of the vehicles over here, but no, I'm physically okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I'm doing fantastic. There's a spider down there. You want to hear Annika, or rather not? Rain, I want you to tell your story. Hello there, Mangus. How are we doing today? I do want to hear it. Sorry, no, I'm not withdrawing. I am not withdrawing. This is going to reflect well.
Firing on target.
This is going to reflect well in my pocketbook. Alright, the stalker's rolling up. It's firing at the overheating Uziel.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright, that battle armor is slowly pulling up. Well, battle armor's not looking too great. Smirk. You are getting right behind that damn thing, and you're gonna end this. You're gonna end that. You're gonna end that stalker. All right, precision strike. Fire at will. Pilot is bleeding out. Internal
Solid
ammo
connection on
explosion
that one.
detected.
Got something you want done?
Yes. Go over here. Sprint over here. Very well. You see, originally I was part of the 10th Line Guards under Frederick Steiner, and one of the very, very few competent line officers. At one point I got assigned to the 6th as an instructor. Detonated. Alright, if you move... That... Okay, that I can live with.
Moving out.
Like, I am playing with fire over here. Uh-oh. We might want to move the fires. Okay.
Target locked. It's go time.
Let's see if we can get the stalker. Oh, stalker is panicked. Please tell me I get to move the fire starter. Yeah, missed. Ouch, not a good day for the stalker. Oh no. No.
Commander?
And you know what? It gets worse. And when I set out for my tour of duty with them, I learned that my absence intent had been sent onto what was called Operation Gotchandrum, a one-way mission, meaning that all my comrades were gone. I'm sorry. Okay, you are... If I can... You know what? I want to get good evasion, though, so I'm going to do it from this side.
Full speed.
Sorry, buddy. Just the way it goes. Precision strike. Yep. Engine destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
I probably should have let him bleed out, but at this point, I don't really want to take chances.
Commander.
Alright, we're going to ship you over here.
Acknowledge.
And then I want to see which I was reassigned from Lion Commonwealth Armed Forces and eventually disappeared, trying to get back the Akron for that betrayal. Hid in Northwind for a while before making it out into the periphery and see if I can smack that thing. Okay, I hit it twice. It's unsettled. And you missed. I earned my nickname Headhunter. Already back with the 10th, and that reputation has only grown since. I am really concerned about that thing overheating. Okay, so if you sprint, can you... Okay, you can run into the forest, which might be your best option. Okay. I'm gonna run him into the forest, which I know puts him there, but gives me a somewhat decent shot at the gladiator. So hopefully destroy one of them, or at least damage them, distract, so the battle armor can move up. Let's see, I can get 3 evasion, turn around, blow this thing up. Send this thing to Kingdom Come. Send it.
Firing a full salvo.
Panic level critical. Well, you should be, but I don't think that they can abandon the... I don't know if the Chappelle can... I don't know if... I was kind of hoping that they could... I was hoping that me moving the fire support mech out there, like even in the forest, would distract the vehicles long enough for me to not have the battle armor targeted, but
Come, Nerevar,
doesn't
friend or
look like
traitor,
it.
come.
Alright, you're still down there. Okay, that kind of puts me in direct. You know what? I don't think we need you over
What a
here at the
grand and
moment.
intoxicating innocence.
I'm gonna run you over here. Oh, that puts Spider in rear, but honestly, I don't really mind. It only has 2 lasers.
Omnipotent, omniscient.
And I need to protect my fire support vehicle. Target destroyed. Well, the entire thing was
Farewell,
destroyed, in
sweet
fact.
Nerevar.
And now you understand why I keep building increasingly dangerous mechs, right? To get back at Archon. I getcha. I getcha. I swear with the tanks, it's either you do a tiny bit of damage or it's you obliterate the entire mech. Everything has died. You, the armor, the ammo, everything
Waiting
just
on you, Commander.
is absolutely obliterated. Okay, if I sprint, can I want in that spider's
Sprinting.
rear arc. Alright, spider.
This should be good.
There
You
is
know
no
what?
escape, no intervention can work in this place.
You know what I'm thinking? I could just blow the building. I could just blow the building and then send the spider to an early grave. Yeah, that battle armor is not gonna last. Could I
Standing
select
by.
a damn Mac, please? Thank you. Okay, I'm
Roger
going to
that.
move here. $49 damage, huh? All right.
Copy.
There you go.
Fresh real estate available.
Structure exposed.
Waiting for orders.
That was a good time. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get into the rear
Roger
arc,
that.
and then with that exposed structure, don't forget vehicles take more damage from melee attacks. That is true. Thank you for reminding me.
Affirmative.
You're unsettled, huh?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Alright, I want you to continue your campaign against this thing, so we're gonna put you here. It's
Copy
6
that.
evasion. I don't think anything's going to bother you up there in the sky. It could. It very much could. I don't think you need that for
Giving them
that.
everything I've got.
Oh, I melted off. I melted off some
How's it
armor.
going?
Okay. Where do I... I'm going to send you over here.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Now I'll put you on the side. Not great, but for a 40-ton mag, it really shouldn't matter. Heap damage, full array, send.
Firm.
Ooh. Pilot is bleeding out. That'll do. That will do. I don't think the spider was expecting that, by the way. I think they just got a complete shock. I think they just got completely shocked that I flattened the building to get at them.
Barely scratched.
But that's what they get. Ooh, DFA. Oh, and they just immediately ejected. That's what you get. So, vehicles take more damage from melee, huh?
I got you.
Well, we can work
Engage
with that.
target.
Structure exposed. Well, it did in fact take a lot of damage, but self-deletion DFA maneuver, a bold move, Cotton. I mean, to be fair, I think half his weapon systems were destroyed, so he was probably gonna get hit real hard in the next. Again, just we're gonna do it again. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
There's 3 parts salvageable for that. Chappelle. Making tank pancakes. Oh God. Target destroyed. Your heat gauge is insane. That's not even. That's not even my fault. I am really worried about you. I am really worried about you. Your heat gauge has been high this entire damn
Come,
time.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you. You wanna explain yourself? You want to explain yourself? Why why you still exist? Well, it doesn't matter because you don't exist anymore. Target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Well, the UZ pilot likes himself some cockpit BBQ. Indeed, indeed. If I suffer any repercussions because they decided to pop their mech like a popcorn kernel,
I hear ya.
I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be like, look, I didn't do shit. We survived 3 lances of this bullshit for them to pop off like a
Here we
popcorn
go.
kernel. I didn't do nothing.
We can do this.
Steel
Let's go.
commanders rule the battlefield. Spearhead Flanders tanks leading the storm of panzers. Steel commanders rule the battlefield. Spearhead Flanders tankers leading the storm of panzers. Calling the steel commanders. Maybe bought himself a couple of packages of popcorn he needs to pop. Well, you know what? That's going to be well and truly cooked by the time that he's done there. Yep. I'm just hoping it doesn't cost, like, you know... I'm hoping it doesn't cost his unit about... What does an Uzi go for? Plan technology, or at least mixed. So automatically, like, 15 million C-bills right there, right?
Affirmative.
I like to think that over 1,000 years later, in the settling of Battletech, the songs of Sabaton are still celebrated. I would think so, yeah. If only ironically by the clans. I could see the clans,
Hightailing it.
I could see the clans still listening to them to this day. The inner sphere for sure, but I could also see the clans listening to them as well.
Acknowledged.
I would think more the periphery, but...
Yes, boss?
Actually, no, I don't know about the periphery, but, I would bet you... Clans, no way. They have no interest in culture, music, or otherwise. But the preservation of it...
Receiving you.
That's the only reason why I'm thinking that, but... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that one. Also, that says 60%. The clans do have a cartoon. Razahag would be the place for monthly concerts. True.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, yes, you do. Which also I'm surprised because that did not look like a bunch of damage. Alright, go ahead and kick it. Kick it in the face, melee it. Target destroyed. Oh, granted, it's not a very good one. Oh, I think of one particular song that would be popular with Harns. The Unkillable Soldier. True. That one would go hard. Kind of wonder,
Yes, Commander.
I think I know which one the, House Kurita would, go for. I'm kind of thinking last... Was it last, I think? Or Shiranuma? I think it was, I think it's Shiranuma, but I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that one. Alright, let's wrap this up. Kurita, Shiraguma, or Yamato. I'd forgotten about Yamato, but yes, that one would be a good one
Come,
too.
Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, one last target. We pop this one and we're good.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Target destroyed.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
I got extremely lucky that mission. Well, boss, how did it feel to work with the real professionals? You know what? That contract was not as bad as it really could have been. 3 lances, a bunch of mechs and vehicles in Urban City. Let's get out of here. Kurita has sent you to the Death Seekers unit if they catch you rocking out to Bismarck. The Bismarck in the ocean came of the ocean. He was made to rule the silence.
Mission successful.
True. All right, let's see if I can salvage what salvage looks like for this. Because I kind of have a shopping list. Okay, so destroy the task force. Successful. Modern Forces. Contract increased by 10%. Contract payment increased by 55,000. 40%. You gain 1 reputation with planetary government, lose 1 with Leo. Legio, but Legio doesn't really matter. Ammo cost 25,000, 10,000 for the battle armor, and then 70,000 for the airstrike use. So 2 million C-bills. Sweet, 2 million in cash. Nice. Finally won. Congratulations, Captain, on the huge victory. Thank you. That was a good match. Again, Captain, congrats. And nobody got injured. Everyone is fine. I don't even think we... Yeah, no, nobody got injured. No injuries, mechs are fine. Okay, so here's the question. Sharpell is really high on the want list. I only get 1 guaranteed. I only get 1 guaranteed weapon. Oh, I have thumper cannons. Oh, there is... Okay. Okay. Civilians in debt, but we came out fine. Okay, so there is Arrow 4 ammo here. So, here's what I'm thinking. I take Arrow 4 ammo, and then we hope that we grab an Irby part, put the Irby together. Because again, unless we grab the, like, there's, buy the ammo, no wasting a pick on that. Well, then we just go with the Arrow 4 then. We go with the Irby part. Because I can build the Irby and then put the Arrow 4 on it. Always go for firepower, choose the nuke. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If I grab an Irby part like this, if I grab an Irby part, I can build the Irby, put the Arrow 4 on it, and send it. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. But I have an Irby mech that I can put together that can launch that. Can you get a complete chappy? So I do have another part for it. Okay, but the problem is that I would say this is the best bet, but there's so much damn salvage here that I risk just not getting any of this. I'd say with the Chappie, I'd go with the Chappie. Comes with Air 4 plus ammo. Alright, we'll send it. Got another arrow 4, large laser, stinger, and that's it. Also, chappies are fairly common. Yeah, we at least got another. Kinda wish I had... alright. That kinda sucks. So one more and we've got one for ourselves. It's true. I'm looking forward to that Irby. Or at least the Urban Mech with the thumper on it. You range train your pilot skills. But in either case, we're out of bankruptcy and we're at 2.4 million. Easier to get than a part for the UM100X. Well, the thing is, I can use any Irby part. Yeah, I can use any Irby part to build it at this point. I have 2 of them. Compatible with other variants. So it's compatible with the Mech R64. Not a fan of the changes they made with the artillery. One turn, queue up, fire up. Can you change the motherships? What do you mean? But you need Irby with an artillery point to mount the arrow fort on it. Yeah. That has a slot for it. It's the same one. The Mech R100X does have the artillery slot. Like, that's the exact same. I can't see the slots. Home ships. I agree with the opinion on the arting. I can't see the slots behind your shoulder. Oh, here. So I'm gonna scroll down here and then not that. Dun da da da. There it is. And I'm gonna slide myself back over here. Yep, that has a good slot for it. It's just okay, we could ready the fire starter. I don't know if I want to, though. Let's see. Store. What do we got? Caravon. Carries a squad of standard IS and Achilles battle armor. That's not the same one that I thought it was. One of my reasons I went with Thunderbolts and LRM Urba tanks. God, the fact that you can field an Urba... The fact that you can field an Irby tank is kind of crazy. Let's see what weapons we got. Okay, we do have a long tom cannon. There is a light cannon here. 60,000. It's not terrible.
New weapon systems available.
Small laser. How many do you have? 3?
New weapon systems available.
Small pulse. I'll buy that as well. Bribe local officials. And their officials, they're corrupt officials. Pay a hefty bribe to raise your standing with the Star Locals. What? No, you don't want to do that. I'm fairly confident that Project Passchendaele would still slap hard, but that's due to sheer volume of fire. Bank, $1 million C-bill loan. This is a placeholder item representing a C-bill loan to the player's company. Cannot be equipped or used by mechs in any way. To pay back the loan, sell this item to a store. What? I refuse. So you can get $1 million C-bill location designator. Permanent contract for BT aerospace fighter. This aerospace fighter provided by this contract has the following main as its weapons: 2 PPC. For the light shredder. This contract for purchasing the right to an airdrop light shredder turret. Purchasing this contract will permit the option to field a light shredder turret using a turret airdrop. This contract is permanent and does not expire. Hold shift when I don't have that contract though. Or I don't have the ability to drop them. I wonder if it's still worth getting though. Kind of wonder if it's still worth getting or... Let's see here. I know there was a location designator. Enables the targeting of specific locations for precision strikes. That's 900,000. Destroyed units, incapacitated, reason pilots. You want that? All right. I'll get it.
New equipment available.
Kind of want to see about the other one's probably not worth it, at least not right now. I don't know. Do we kind of just send it for another system? Because at this point, there's no real good contract here. Letter Marquis. Possession. Who's that against? Battle. That's against the Compelling Federation, but I don't really want to work with them. With it, you can turn them back into a dedicated sniper. It's essentially what I do when I take to the field. I get ya. Kind of want to see if there's another 2-skull area. Shiro is being raided by Liao. Is it 2-skull? I doubt it. Oh, that's 5-skull. That seems like a not fun time. Settled during the Star League era, but after some point... What would even be here then? I wonder. Alright, so that's 15 days, 45,000. We'll save. And then we'll just send it, I guess. Location designator. There are other 2 skull locations near you. Alright, well, we'll send it and see if we can find a duel or something.
All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Because I really want to see if I can make another couple of easy sea bills. Captain, what is our goal anyway?
I've got the financial report.
Capture equipment to help with the interests of the ministry, the magistry of Canopus, and build up our company so that way we can take on Solaris contracts. Essentially, build big mech, max our reputation with Canopus, and proceed to help them with their goal of defending, making money, of course. Yes. Turkide, Free Razahag Republic, Foch War College has officially reinstated the famed Star League era gunslinger program with a new twist, where the original gunslinger program was formed with the goal of improving the SLDF mech training to that of a DCMS duelist. The reinstated gun program is specifically designed to give inner spheres an edge when fighting clanners. The free world FWC Gunslinger program is open to all Star League member states and promises to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on the clan warriors in one-on-one duels. FedCom develops new armaments. Go on, Federated Commonwealth. FedCom scientists and engineers have developed a new type of autocannon. Oh, this is based on the ancient principle of a Gatling gun, dubbed the rotary autocannon, or RAC. The new weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon, 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Although technically restricted to the Federated Commonwealth forces, it is only likely a matter of time before this technology finds its way across the inner sphere. RACs for everybody. Ooh, RAC. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet the next person we see already has a frickin' autocannon? What is happening here? Meeting Wolfbanes. You've been gathering supplies planet-side until a message from the lander arrives. There's this guy speaking in tongues. I can't make head or tails of his periphery nut job. He keeps saying your name too, Commander. Intrigued, you send Yang off to gather the remaining goods while you investigate. When you approach the lander, a bearded man calls out smiling, "Commander Bell." In Blisa to Ziv like ich, wo could happen just we run into each other so swiftly. So about Sie job is that pat VZ cats still. This is Wolf. This is Wolf. We are taking him aboard. Yes, absolutely. You nod your head to the foreigner and say, "Welcome aboard, Wolf. May Bert be with you, where you can burn through even more AC2 ammunition." Oh, the next step in the ship's cat story. Especially if you're crazy enough to mount 4 of them to a mech. I am that crazy, yes. I suggest you. Leave the questions CC engineers. Now show me the cats here. Shagaten Chezat Chazen, you shrug and smile. Free mech, free pilot, no lasting consequences.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, so Wolfbanes, along with cat pictures and an impenetrable accent, came with this mech. The Commando, affectionately named the Commando Wolfbanes, or the Comb WB, is a heavily modified Com 2D. A full skeletal rebuild has been performed so it can benefit from endosteel structure. A large XL 200 rated engine gives immense speed, while 4 SRM4s provide focused firepower. However, the armor and the heatsinks remain unmodified, making it a bit of a dangerous ride. Wolf likes it that way, though. Who is this Wolfbane, and why Wolfbane in our home? Because Wolfbane likes cats. I sent him a long list of pictures of cats that we took on board a ship a while back.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
And Wolfbane was very happy to see those pictures. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's a wild ride, alright. That, I mean, it does have endosteel, but that armor's so thin. How much damage are we doing here? Okay, so 128 damage. And this only has missiles. And maybe a... look at him in the barracks. Not much we can do about this one. Its movement is pretty banger, though. Yeah, that's an 812. Yeah, no, it's really darn good. Except for that armor. Worst comes to worst, you can strip out the XL engine for something. Look, if he bites the big one, that's just going to be the way it is. Aww. Aww, it's kitties. Double heatsink ferro armor, then we can upgrade the armor. He has a lot of kitties, and that is so cute. Okay. Dull heat sinks. Dull heatsink kit. Do we even have that? Let's see. Dull heatsink kit. I don't know if we have a double heatsink kit. Like Wolfellow with all those kitties. I assume we don't. Yeah, double heatsink kit, ferro armor. Do we have the ferro armor? We do not. Yeah, this is where I'd put all my ferro armor. If I had any. How are we already down to 600,000 Seabills? What? No. No, we're bleeding money. I had 1 million Seabills. Breaking worse. Oh, it's the word of Blake. It's the word of Blake. And I don't like it. Training day. Oh, it's another three-way battle. I don't know. I don't want to work for the word of Blake, but at the same time, I think you had a financial report. Yeah, I did. I don't want to work for the word of Blake, but training day is 2.5 skulls. And my luck is only so good. My luck is only so good. Organized retreat. Our employer has been cooking up some pretty questionable science. Unfortunately, who are they fighting against? Good question. Oh god, they're fighting Comstar. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nope. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, there's a duel. I'd rather do the duel. Comstar has better mechs and you'll be crushed like a grape. All right, well, there is a duel here. I'm going to take a quick break and we'll crack on with the duel. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. I would prefer not to have the Argo intercepted by all white warships. Thank you very much. I love the TED Talks, how it should have happened. Argo Rising Cuts video. Guess what I just sent Annika? I thought I saw something. I just didn't have time to look. I will look at it after stream though. Okay, so we're gonna do the duel. It's against the Sonicus Federation. Don't really care who they are. Doesn't really matter. Salvage. I am not bringing a callouts for this one. It's just 2 minutes, Annika, and it's pertinent here. I mean, I don't know if I can bring it up on screen is the thing. Actually, can I bring it up on stream? I wonder. Let's see, I wonder if I can pull it up on stream with. Okay, yeah, we can. All right, display capture. How Battletech should have ended. Cutscene from Battletech harebrained schemes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Argo's lifting off. Uh-huh. Is Tex about to say that it shouldn't have lifted off of Text Talks? We love Text Talks. Impromptu reaction. 36 hours later.
Hello, this is Comstar. We would like to formally apologize for this misjump. Surely a computer error has resulted in the delay of your transit, the diversion of your jump ship, and the jamming of your comms.
Yep. Yep, here comes Comstar.
The vessel you are seeing now is for all verifiable legal purposes, not a warship. This is not currently, even by creative interpretation, a black op or false flag operation. For distinctly legal purposes, everything that follows is now a very legal action taken legally by us, your trusted communications provider. Your engines shutting down and computers crashing have nothing to do with Starleague override codes, which we certainly do not possess. Remember, we're here to help you. Now please, don't worry at all about the impending imminent seizure of your vessel by the Plausible Deniability ComGuard's Customer Service Commando team, currently en route. Don't worry, we will be with you shortly. Please assume the customer service submission position as found in page 438 of your service agreement, and stand by for compliance measures. Thank you for choosing Comstar.
Because you have no choice. Please assume the customer service submission position. I will be with you shortly. All right. Yep, that definitely, as I said, pertinent to our situation. I think it would have been less than 36 hours. Also, I get 0-3 no matter what. Yeah, might as well just take, might as well take that. I'm going to take the fire starter. El Deuce, I want you with me on this one. I'm going to switch you out with me so that way you can take... I kind of want you to take the pirate, but... Okay. So, this damn thing... This thing's kind of, this thing's a little fugly right now. It has an Inferno rocket launcher 10, a rocket launcher 40, which should do about 200 damage. But if they hit this thing at all, this thing blows up. If this is a duel, why not Wolf's Commando? Mostly because I want to see what this fire starter is going to do. Do we have... Oh, yeah, all these are locked. Okay. I want to see what this will do. Because 200 damage to the rear arc is... Yeah, that's gonna wake somebody up, I'm sure. Or, you know, somebody just randomly hits it and then, well... Oh, and that's assuming the fire starter doesn't melt immediately after firing that. I have zero idea what the fuck that thing's gonna do. Because, like, it could absolutely destroy the mech, the fire starter and the dueling mech, or... It could be absolutely well-equipped, like, can kill a poorly equipped assault. Well, that's kind of what we, yeah, you have some heavy and assault mechs with plan tech, no Comstar. I have a feeling I might need to revise that build. Or what, El Deuce is over here.
Command interface
so if they hit it, it could explode. So it's a Ford Pinto. Yes. It's unfortunate how things have... Yeah, if you bump the... I think it was the rear on that one, it basically blows up.
Roger.
Don't need to tell me
This one's not that far different. All right, what are they fielding? What are they planning? No, just...
Holding action, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we're just gonna do this,
What can I do for ya?
All right, fine. You're not hitting on... no, I want keep 3 array and then
Double time.
send it. I want to see what you're fielding. Oh, you're fielding a stalker and a guillotine. You do have SRM6 ammo for me to crit, so. Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks pretty good. You're not hitting me. Nah, the boo-boo. Okay. Well, you did hit.
It? I'm barely scratched.
And both with spawn protection from proper stalker this time around, or the 75 version. Good question. That is a 75 ton.
What do you need?
Okay, so you... I kind of wonder if you get more evasion with the... Oh no, the jump jets. Yeah, this thing does not have any jump jets anymore. I should have written
On
this
my way.
out.
Double time.
Has to be the 75 ton version because the weight limit. So budget stalker again. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so the stalker wants to be... Don't hit it. Still kind of terrifies the crap out of me. Okay, so you get good evasion if you... Okay, do I just... Okay, yep,
Roger
we can
that.
do that. Alright, fire starter. You ready for your big moment? So I sure the fuck am. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's gonna be an overheat. I don't want this thing to croak immediately, so, okay, we can take off an ear, small laser. Quick cell. Teamy stalker. Quick cell. Discount Dan is blacklisted by Timu for not even meeting their loose sentence. Well, this is a discount periphery fire starter with a rocket launcher 40 and an LRM 10, so, or a rocket launcher 10. So let's see how good this does. Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down. Short-range missiles are out.
Jeez.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, it did exactly what I wanted it to do.
Got it.
Yep, that'll do it. One shot kill like a bottle rocket. Yeetus deletus. Rocket launchers are single use, one and done. Yep. So this thing just has a medium laser and like 4 emotional support lasers. Yes, unless you have a reloader, which I'm gonna be so real. The fire starter does not need to be reloaded. So all it has left is the medium and small lasers, which is fine for this event. Structure exposed. It is now unsettled. I'm surprised you even hit that much. Okay, so...
Show me your war face.
Alright, you, ironically enough, are the closest one that could even think about doing damage, but... And it's 5 evasion. I'm not really feeling it. And besides, you need to cool off anyways.
Copy that.
So you're going this way. Huh. I'm thinking something. Gonna do that, and then...
I hear ya.
Stalker is overheating. I'm gonna punish it. Is there an angle that I get? Okay, I get 3 evasion. I get 3 evasion here if it manages to survive. Rear arc. So if this stalker is salvaged, we can rocket launcher. Can the rocket launcher be swapped out for something else? I don't know if I want to swap that one out, to be fair.
You're not gonna like this.
SRM-6 destroyed. Yeah, there is no way you're firing anything. You want to fire something, you can go right on ahead. You look like an absolute mess over there. All right, fine. I guess you did.
Damage, Commander.
Mess them up.
Okay.
Good to go.
I got away with that, but I really shouldn't have. What variant is the fire starter, or did Annika tinker with it while I was not looking at it? Okay, so this one is standard minus, like, one of the HMGs got blasted off, and I replaced the armor on it. Anyways, this thing, so the Firestarter pirate had its one of its arms blasted off, and I lost one of the I lost some of the weapons. So I decided I'm gonna shove a rocket launcher in here, an Inferno rocket launcher in here for the time being, and just kind of make it available for duels or something, or just like a last ditch effort, because I didn't have anything else really to shove into it. And then, well, it did exactly what it needed to in this one instance. This is the pirate version, by the way. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it does work.
Going full throttle.
But it works once. It really only works once, and it's kind of a periphery masterpiece.
Hell yes.
Target destroyed. Glad you did it, Commander. But it's time to run. Reports of this duel are reaching the airwaves.
Mission successful.
I mean, say what you want. Say what you want about the pirate build, but it lives up to its reputation. It is, in fact, a periphery-built pirate. Yes, it only works once. Something, like to change if we get more SRMs. I don't know. I'm joking. We should put some SRMs in it. We got one part of a stalker, PPC, and a laser. Perfect. Another victory for the captain. Because if you may remember, rocket launchers are volatile, so likely to go boom if hit. Oh, I am well aware that rocket launchers can explode. However, once you get it there, and once you get it into position, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. And I'm not saying that I don't want to swap it out for SRMs. It's just, it works.
Yes, Commander.
It absolutely works. Let's see, Kodiak. Let's see here. See, I'm gonna add
training confirmed.
Piloting.
Waiting for orders.
For me, I think tactics. I don't think I want to mess with that. I want to get you more.
Yes, Commander.
Guts, and then you. Let's see. What is this? Eagle Eye, gain 25% boost to sensors, sight, all weapon long shots, maximum range packets, and ooh, that one could be good. Have been thinking about SRM 6s and ton of Inferno and normal SRM. That way you have a optional light switch. That could be fun.
Yep. Ready for orders. Standing by.
All right. You need. I don't know which one I had. I don't really use you all that much. I would say, sure footing. Yep, that's
Tech warrior training complete.
Then please check the market for more SRM launchers. Well, I gotta go. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream, boss. You sleep well, Lux. Take care, pilot. All right, let's see here. SRMs.
New weapon
Well,
systems
there's one
available.
one SRM.
New weapon systems available.
All right, I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Let's see, how many did you have? 2 of those? Okay.
New weapon systems available.
All right, what other contracts did you have? Okay, training day. We can take that one on tomorrow. Yeah, we can take that on tomorrow. Oh, Jester, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I see you over there. But we can refit. Scroll down further, please. On the store. Brad, look. Officials. Comm suite. Jump jets. Lasers. Zoom away. Large arm gargantuan. Million lone seabell. Rangefinder. Era 4 homing. Hauser. Ooh.
New equipment available.
Yeah, I'm buying that. Was curious on what's else on this store. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I am scooping that up immediately. Looking for SRM ammo. I get ya. Do we have SRM ammo? Ammo, SRM. We do have Inferno ammo. So if we wanted to swap that out, as much as I don't want to, because I do want one day I do want a Nickelback Nickelback like rocket launcher, but basically a nickel rocket rocket launcher build, but for now I suppose I'll take it off. Let's see, it's only one SRM4 though, and then okay, so if we took off the jump jets completely, that still leaves us half ton. Doesn't leave us with any ammo, though, is the problem. I'd say for the Firestorm, maybe SRM2, maybe. 2 SRM6s. I don't have SRM6s. Yeah, we don't have SRM6s currently. I can look on the store, but I don't. Then try the 2s for now. We can do the 2s. SRM2s, equipment, 6 small lasers. Where do you get the room for... Okay, maybe taking those off. Small pulse, or small lasers. Those 6 are there. There's the 2 of those. And then 2 medium lasers, and then let's see here. Ammo, SRM, and then the Inferno. You have an ER. Yep, I swapped it out. I swapped out one of them. Was there another one? No. Okay. Bingo. Looks good altogether. How's that movement looking? 6'9", 124. Yeah, it should work. The idea is that the lasers punch holes and then the LRM slam into the breach. That'll definitely work. Send it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. And I think that's going to do it. I want to participate in that through a battle tomorrow, but again, I think that's going to be for another day. But I want to thank Rain for sure for helping out with squirrel brain noises. For Rain for helping out with all the builds. It was super kind of you, Pilot. I'll be around tomorrow. Need to get back to work. Will you rest easy and work? Try not to work too hard, okay? I want to thank Rain, Lux, Roderick Sage, T-Gap Steve, Femi Pikachu, Meat Man, Karis Charger, Species, Jet Angel, Spartan, Jab, Karis, the Rookie, Archmangos, Jester, Colin, Carl, Toxic Kite, Pure Tides, Vivid Alchemist, Funk Case, Silverthorn, Day and Blackblade, Northern Sails. I want to thank every single pilot who is either here in chat or in the background lurking. Fan of Fuses, I see you over there as well. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.